Good evening, everyone. Sorry for this. Oh, I'm getting an echo. Let's get rid of that. Where can I hear myself? No one needs Inception, Joel. Where have I left my audio on? There we go. We got it. Had fun tonight, guys. Sorry, a few minutes later than planned. TikTok has suspended my live access, which is brilliant. So you got me on YouTube and on Twitch tonight, guys. You might remember last time they revoked the key and I was able to quickly get a new key and go live. Tonight it is saying access not approved or revoked. Couldn't apply your live access because it is suspended. Try again in 5 days. Unbelievable. And like I say, guys, this is just a known thing, right? Because I don't use their software. I don't use TikTok Studio. I don't go live from my phone. And if you basically go about 3 months or more without going live on your phone, they do this to you. I'm not going out of my way. I'm not going out of my way to stream from my phone because that's not what my content's about. My content's about farm sim, and I'm not doing that from my phone. So here we are, guys. Also, like I say, when I moan about this, I'm moaning about the platform, not you guys. I realise that about 90% of you that are watching on YouTube and Twitch have found us this year on TikTok or last year. So we'll keep using it for the clips, but I ain't going to keep running round after them trying to appease them. To get my live access back. I'll try again in 5 days, but Sodom. So guys, I hope you're all well. Oh, we got a hype train started. Welcome in, guys. How we got a hype train? Mojo followed us. Thank you so much, mate, for the follow. I love getting a follow right at the start of the stream. It gets me all energy up right from the off. Canariac, which in case you're in Twitch and wonder why I never thank Canariac, that's my Amazon Prime account. So don't give them too much credit when you see that they've resubbed for 38 months. Why wouldn't you use your Amazon Prime account on yourself, right? So basically I have a tablet that I use to see what you're seeing to make sure the feed's going out all right, and I just have that logged in on my Amazon Prime account. Yeah, don't worry when I don't thank them. I'm not being miserable. Right, so I'm out of breath, boys. I shouldn't be coughing as much tonight. I am going to be breathless. I am going to be sucking on the inhaler a few times, but I'm not coughing as much, thankfully. My son sounds horrendous today, though. He's coughing more than ever today, bless him. I also think he's well aware that school's coming back round the corner on Tuesday, so, you know, read into that a little bit. But I hope you're well, guys. I hope you're all well. How are we? Stream is my escape before I return to work tomorrow. Thank you, Empire. Look at that 6-month badge on you as well. Love that. I've got to actually do some little admin bits as well. I'll try and do them on the fly without you guys noticing too much. But yeah, how are we? I need to change a few roles and bits and pieces in the background. But yeah, guys, if you're joining us because you normally watch us on TikTok and you found us on YouTube or Twitch, TikTok have revoked my live access. I don't know why. I don't care. Like, I'd be like proper heartbroken if anything happened to Twitch, because Twitch is where I started streaming. But TikTok's just got this habit of trying to force you to go exclusively live on their platform. And I'm 41 years old. I ain't going out of my way to please anyone. Like, I spent too long in my 20s and stuff doing that. I ain't doing that at 41 years old. They can like it or lump it. They can like it or lump it. Guys, new video went up on YouTube today. Another chill one. Go check that out. I hope you like it. I'm trying to do my own like little take. It's basically the videos I always wanted to do with farm sim, but I didn't have the bollocks to when I started all this last year, and I now feel confident enough to start doing that storytelling. So the idea is slow cinematic stuff, opposite to all the hype, fast let's plays kind of thing, with me just doing a bit of storytelling, you know, bit about my background, maybe a bit about the community, maybe a bit about farming or something in general. So go check them out. I have a lot of fun. I get a lot of pleasure out of making them. It allows me to scratch my creative itch as well, which is always nice. So yeah, go check that out. I'm just bumping Mr. Snuffle up to a VIP. Let's do that. Done. Bish bash bosh. How are we? Chat is welcoming. Right, let's get caught up on chat, guys. Sorry, I got distracted again tonight by more technical issues, but we're fine on Twitch and YouTube, guys. We just can't go out on TikTok. Harper, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Chargy, thank you for the resub. 7 months, mate. Really appreciate that. Chucky, thank you so much for the resub as well. Now back from the Norwich game. Yeah, everyone I know who went today, mate, is freezing. I've had a really good day. I went for an impromptu carvery. Thank you for the hype train, guys, on Twitch. I sat there and I thought, I can't be asked to cook. I can't be asked. We're in that bit now where we kind of need to go shopping because we used up all the stuff from Christmas. Can't be asked. So I said to my wife, should we go to the old carvery? So that was nice. Nice little impromptu trip to the pub. Had a nice bit of beef and gammon. That was a lovely old job. Chargy with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, mate. You've given out... I don't actually... Can I see? I've got another screen somewhere. I'll be able to see that. How many gift subs are you giving out on this channel? A lot. I know it's a lot. Let's give Chargy some credit. Where are we? Will it tell me? Oh, the viewer, it normally tells me. It's not giving it to me. It normally gives me a bit of information so I can, like... yeah, it's not telling me for some reason tonight, Chargy, but thank you, mate. I know you give a lot of subs to the channel. So 41. My word. 41. Madness. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it. I hope you're all good, guys. I hope you're all good. I felt a bit lost today. I've been looking forward to playing Farm Sim tonight, but I'm kind of just getting a little bit flat with the saves, so I need to mix it up a little bit tonight. I'm thinking about selling one of them extra fields I bought at the couple of months back, just re-flipping it to get the money we need for the lawn machinery. Because I think as this thing gets sprawling, it's losing my interest a little bit, like because it's not very specific and focused. So yeah, we might do that tonight. Thank you for the people who contributed to the hype train. Farmer T, mate, thank you very much for the resub. Really appreciate you, mate. Really appreciate it. Farmer T, if you haven't seen already, I've just there's a message in the mods bit on Discord. If you can just let me know, that'd be great. Guys, I had lots of people asking about getting involved more with the community through moderating and things like that. We will be looking for Discord mods, Twitch mods, and YouTube mods in the coming months. So if you're interested, drop me a DM. That'd be great. And I've made a note of those of you that already have as well. Right. Who else have I got? Let me get caught up on chat, guys, because like I say, I was 5 minutes late tonight I thought I could get TikTok back fixed. But just to reiterate that, if you're joining us and you're normally here on TikTok wondering why we're not live, you might remember on the last stream, they took away my live access. I was able to reapply and get it whilst I was live and bring you all in. Tonight it's saying access is not approved or revoked. Couldn't apply because your live access is suspended. Try again in 5 days. Your access has been revoked because your live content does not meet the requirements. Doesn't tell me why. I've got nearly 10,000 followers on TikTok. Admittedly, the TikTok lives have been dropping off. Like, there was a time when we used to get 20,000 views on a live, and now we get maybe 2,000 to 5,000. So, yeah, admittedly, the lives have been dropping off, and I'm never going to be one of them streamers on TikTok that makes them loads of money, because I don't ask for it, you know? I don't do it for that. I do it to play the game and hang out with you guys. So maybe I'm not profitable to them anymore, but I don't give a shit. We'll just carry on doing what we do. Oh, excuse me. That's first cough of the night. First cough of the night. Right. But if anyone drops in Discord tonight, guys, whilst I'm live asking why I'm not in TikTok, if you could just point them towards Twitch or YouTube, that'd be amazing. Right. And the other thing is, you might remember, when we weren't streaming on TikTok, we were getting very close to getting the numbers we needed to become a Twitch partner. You have to sort of get like 75 average viewers in a month, which is a big number. It's hard for a little nobody like me to do. But there was a time before we used to stream on 3 platforms where we used to get sort of 50, 60 viewer streams. Maybe we go for that again, right? If TikTok's going to restrict our access for a little bit, maybe we do a big push on that. Anyway, let's play some farming, shall we? I've got no idea what I'm doing tonight, guys. Not a bloody clue. Sorry if I missed a load of messages tonight. Like I say, distracted by some technical issues. I was hoping I could fix them on the fly again like I did last time. But obviously not. LJC, thank you, mate. Just drop me a DM if you are interested in helping, guys, because I won't remember it and pick it out of thousands of chat messages tonight. It's not me being an arse. I just can't remember it all. Right. I made a decision to change maps without unlimited money. I've actually got to do some work on this one. Rich, trust me, mate, it's so much more rewarding. So much more rewarding. The only time I give myself like 10 million is if I want to do a fantasy build, and even then I'm bored of it. I don't want to actually farm it. I'll do the build and it'll look amazing, but then I've got no real interest in farming it because I don't feel like I've earned it. Yeah, chatters, that happens all the while, mate. So I pay to have YouTube and Twitch safe music. But what will happen is that music might have been YouTube and Twitch safe once upon a time, but then people sell copyrights to different songs and it goes around markets. You know, like if you look at really big famous artists who are sort of since passed and that, the copyrights to their songs change all the while. And then what will happen is a song that used to be royalty free will start getting claimed, and basically I don't get in trouble. It's not a strike or anything because it's all royalty free music. I pay 3 figures to use this music every year, which you wouldn't believe how shit some of it is, but that's what I do to make sure I'm safe. But what it does mean, Chad, is on those videos, if they didn't mute those bits, then basically I get no money from it. It all go to them. So it does mean the live streams, guys, when you watch the live streams back, I don't make a penny from that because of the music situation. But the alternative is we have no music, and that feels a bit pants. But it doesn't get me in trouble, guys. So thank you for flagging it, mate. But it doesn't get me in trouble because I have paid to use the music. I just can't profit from it when it goes onto the VOD and you guys watch it back on demand. Does that make sense? Right. Feels like you earn it. It does feel like you earn it when you play it that way, Hacky, yeah. Stan says, not used to watching on YouTube. Yeah, sorry, mate, if you come from TikTok, they've took away my live access. I don't know what I did so wrong. What did I say on the last stream, guys? What have I done? My videos have been doing really well on TikTok as well. But yeah. Lacio's claimed take a break. I've only just started, Lace. Are you mad? Are you mad? We've got work to do here, man. We've got work to do. I haven't even turned on my Xbox controller yet. Izzy gave out 5 community subs. You absolute hero. Guys, I can't shout out Izzy enough, right? I know I bang on about them, but they absolutely deserve it. They lurk like 95% of the streams. They didn't used to. They were an amazing help to me when I first started this game, and I would have absolutely quit without their advice and support and, you know, tough love at times that I needed to keep me on the straight and narrow. They're a tier 3 subscriber, like absolute VIP lurker, and they give out tens and tens of community subs and don't expect anything back, don't expect any shout out, just the best kind of people. So shout out on Twitch, guys, to Izzy. Really appreciate it. Are you not allowed to put the radio on in the background? No, you're not, Joshua, not on live streams, mate. I'd get absolutely annihilated. I'd get taken down. So, back in the glory days of Twitch and that, about 6-7 years ago, before all the DM, whatever, copyright laws came in, you could play what you liked. And that was amazing. I wasn't a streamer then, but all the streams I used to watch, that's how I used to find new music sometimes. And then all these rules come in, but where I think bands, artists, shot themselves in the foot, is I used to become fans of bands I'd never heard of because I would hear them on Twitch streams. But now you're not allowed to do that. It has to be copyright-free music or music you've bought the rights to play in the background, like I do. All nonsense music you never heard of from artists that don't really exist, right? And now you don't discover those new bands. So I could be sitting here banging out all my favourite bands and maybe turn some of you guys onto them and you buy gig tickets and you buy CDs. CDs don't exist anymore, you know what I mean, right? That doesn't happen now. So I think artists were really short-sighted when they brought those rules in, because by broadcasting their music, you were helping them reach bigger audiences. But there we go. I don't think I said it. I'd done nothing on the last stream, Stan. It's TikTok. It's because I don't. It's because I multi-stream. It's ultimately because I multi-stream. They don't like it. And I'm not a profitable live streamer, right, guys? On TikTok, I don't do goals on screen on TikTok. I don't ask you to reach goals. I don't do battles. They hate that I don't do battles. They absolutely hate that. I get messages every single day asking me to join a WhatsApp group where they can coach me to do battles. I get messages from my agency asking me why I don't do battles. I get notifications in the app asking me why I don't do battles. And the reason is, basically what a battle is you go up against another live stream on TikTok and you basically compete to see who get the most gifts. Well, that's not what I'm about. That's not what this is, right? This is a group of people that enjoy Farm Sim and the chill, relax and vibe of it. And maybe we have a little bit of an adult, you know, school playground level humour joke occasionally. That's not what I'm about, right? So the fact that I multi-stream and I'm more popular on those other platforms than I am TikTok, that's point one. Point two, I don't use their software because Live Studio sucks and it destroyed my PC. And thirdly, I don't do battles. I don't do all the campaigns. I don't tell you all to give gifts. It's just not what I'm about, right? I'm not. So they got two choices. They got two choices. They either give me my access back based on what I do, because this is me and I ain't freaking changing, or I'll just keep posting on TikTok and we won't do the lives. Simple as that. It's like, I ain't chasing nothing. I spent the first 3 years of my stream and life chasing what I thought people wanted, going to different... Christ, I even done an Elden Ring stream once, right? And it was freaking horrific. It was an absolute car crash. Imagine me, Mr. Zero gaming skills, Mr. 5 mile an hour speed limit here, trying to play Elden Ring. It was horrific, right? I'm trying to have conversations about mental health and helping you switch off and making you use games for escapism whilst lobbing the head off something. It made zero sense. But I've been through that place where I chase and you're trying to follow trends and play the games. I can't be frigged. I can't. I'm happy doing what I'm doing. And if that means I'm here, and even if it's just me and Izzy or me and Farmer T or me and one or two, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. I don't need hundreds and thousands. Numbers are not irrelevant. It's nice to know you can reach people. It's nice to know it's a good use of your time when you give up 4 hours on a Sunday night to know that somebody saw it. But that's not why I do it, right? That's not why I do it. Right, let me get caught up. My word. Yeah, Sean, welcome back in, mate. You never have to apologise. Yeah, I was ill over Christmas, but I'm all right now. Chadder says battles are so dystopian. That's just not for me, mate. It's just not for me. And also, I want you guys, like Hacky says, it'll serve you. I want you guys to know what you're getting, right? I don't want you to have any, like, surprises. Sorry, Izzy, I just seen your message about the suits. Absolutely right, yeah. This is probably the wrong word, but yeah, I know what you mean. That was very short-sighted either way. But, I don't want you guys to drop in here and suddenly I'm doing something really freaking random and you're like, what the hell is this crap? You know what I mean? Like, you guys know me. You've spent hours with me. You know so much more about me than I know about you. So I need to make sure that you don't get any surprises, right? I don't want you turning up and I haven't... Like, if I'm going to try something different, I'll put it in Discord. We build it up for a week. We do a charity stream, whatever that looks like. But I don't want you jumping on here and I'm... What the hell's this? Lace, thank you for all the bits. I don't know why they're coming through in individuals. But thank you very much. What's this about? I'm going to set my... Oh, God, don't set off the spam filter. You might set off the spam filter, Lace, with all those individual messages. You might get timed out. If you do, we'll fix it. But we know you, so we know it's not, like, trying to spam chat or anything, right? But, you might find that Twitch doesn't like that. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Jojo, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hype Train completed at level 5, guys. Level 5. Thank you very much. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. No, you're fine, Lace. We know you, right? We know you, so it's not an issue. But anyway, there we go. There we go. That hopefully clears it all up for you guys. But I'm not changing. I'm just not. I'm just not. And the thing is, TikTok has done its job perfectly, right? We went on to TikTok at the start of the year. 1st of December 24, I started posting. And the whole point of TikTok was to get people to come and check out the lives. And that's worked. Like, how many of you watching right now in YouTube and Twitch are here because you saw a TikTok clip, right? There's so many of you. So it does its job. So it's not like I make pennies from going live on TikTok. It's not why I do it. We don't really reach loads of people going live on TikTok. It's the posts. It's the posts that reach people, the clips. And now I've started doing more sort of fancier videos, right? So it does its job. It does its job without us going live. So I'm not going to lose. Like I say, I would be mortified if I lost access to Twitch. I think that would be the one that would make me cry. And YouTube, because that's been a long slog, gradually getting up to 1,000 subs and all that. But I've been going since November 2021, guys, to have less than 2,000 followers on Twitch. It's been a lot of work going on to Twitch. But yeah, anyway, right, should we do some fun? I need to get some money. We're at 291. Ideally, I'm trying to get enough money to buy this new bitter kit. We're obviously quite a little way off, right? But I did have an idea whilst walking the dog earlier. To sell, sorry. I bought this field up here and I didn't really want it. How much money is in that? 67 grand. It's not a lot, right? But it's something. I've just got oilseed radish in there. It's kind of out of the way. I don't need it. I just had some money spare, so I put it into land and I harvest whatever was in there. I can't remember what was in there. Maybe red beet or something. Let me get caught up on chat. Hang on. So Chad has found me there, Finn, Daniel. Yeah, and I'll say, so it does the job, right? If the posts get people to come and check out what we do live, then great. We don't need any one platform to be a be-all and end-all. Like, that would just be silly, putting all my eggs in one basket. Did you solve your big issue with the big yellow cedar thing? That was the last time I was on. The big yellow cedar thing. Oh, we got a whole new seed production now, mate. Yeah, that's all the seed production's gone, if that's what you were talking about. Yeah, we're all fixed on that now. I have enough to send 4 more. Should I do it? No, if it hasn't timed you out, Lace, you're fine, mate. But what can happen on Twitch, if you send like a load of messages, it can sometimes like trigger like spam detection thing. But obviously we know you're a regular in here and everything else, so there's no issue. If we had someone coming in, that's the reason why we don't have audio alerts for 1 bits, because we've been spammed in the past where people come in, they just keep giving 1 bit, and it fills the chat and it ruins it for everyone. So that's different, right? If someone comes in there basically throwing pennies at the stream to disrupt chat, then they're going to get timed out. But we know you and you're being genuine and you're supporting us, so thank you so much. I appreciate it. What about live streaming on Instagram? I've not put any of my farm sim content on Instagram, Joshua. I used to do a lot of my advocacy stuff on Instagram, and I kind of got burnt out with it. So there's lots of like serious Joel on Instagram, and I haven't really posted on Instagram for about 6 months. I've stopped posting the serious stuff on Facebook for about 6 months as well. Just got burnt out, right? Spent 4 or 5 years traveling the world, telling my story. Every time I told my story, you're like stripping a piece of yourself off and giving it to strangers. And this became such a nice escape. I kind of just want a break from it. So I must admit, the only reason I've not really tried my content on Instagram is because I needed a bit of a break from it, from the other work I was doing. But we can give it a go, maybe. Right, welcome in, Mog. Great to see you guys. Great to see so many of you on. We've got so many on YouTube tonight. Love that. Right, guys, so we're going to sell this little field because we harvested it. We haven't lost the money. I do think that farm sims should have a mechanic that the value of fields goes up and down, because you can just kind of flip them, right? We're going to sell this little field because I don't really need it. It's out of the way. It's miles away, in fact. We're working towards a new mower. So let's get her sold because we're not losing any money. All I've done is put oilseed radish in it. That takes us to 358. I need to take some paracetamol. Guys, it's just paracetamol, but I'm going to kill the webcam just in case anyone tells me off for algorithms or whatever. I'm still here. I can hear you. I can't hear you. You can hear me. That's what I meant to say. Digger, TikTok have removed my live access. I've been suspended. No idea why, because TikTok, they don't tell you why. They just do it. Probably because I don't make them enough money. Or because I multi-stream. Right. Paracetamol administered. Let's bring the camera back. There we go. Stops me getting in trouble. Already been banned from one platform. I don't want to get banned from another. It's mad, though, isn't it, when you think of all the stuff that you can find on TikTok. Like, all the live streams. But they don't care as long as it's bringing in loads of money, right? Yeah, I think that's how I found your page. Doom scrolling and your mug shot came up. And I think you'll learn how to cultivate or play it. Well, that's what I say. That was the original, David. That was the original plan with TikTok. The posts bring in so many people to the live streams. I don't need to go live on there. The lives have been dying, frankly. Because they want me to do all the battles and the competitive stuff. And it's not for me. It's not what I'm about. It's not what I'm about. Joel, that map you had for your YouTube video today, what was it? What, the one that came out today, mate? That was all based on Kinlag. The Highlands fishing map. You can only use the boat, Sean, on the Highlands fishing map. You can fish, I think, in any map, but you can only use the offshore fishing feature in the DLC, I believe. Right. How far are we off? About 100k, aren't we? We're about 100k away. You will be mine. You will be mine. What have we got to sell, guys? We already had a bit of a sell up last stream, didn't we? Like, there's a couple of sheds we could sell. There's definitely a couple of sheds we could sell. And then that'd give me some space on the yard. Oh, Digger, that's just how they are. You get no explanation. Just for anyone who's joined us late because they've seen I've not gone live on TikTok. It literally says access not approved or revoked. We had this on the last stream, but I was able to reapply and I got it back instantly. Brought everyone back in on TikTok late and it was fine. But the reason is couldn't apply because your live access is suspended. Try again in 5 days. And then the reason, which isn't a reason because it doesn't tell you anything, is your access has been revoked because your live content does not meet the requirements. But like I say, guys, we all know what's going on here. It's because I don't use their native app, as they call it, which is your mobile phone, TikTok, or the live studio. I don't use that. I don't do all the battles and the chase and gifts and that. That's not me. It's not what we're about. It's not what our community or anything is about. And I flat out just refuse to be a part of that, so they can take it or leave it. And like, thirdly, I multi-stream, and we all know they don't like that, right? They want you to do everything in there, everything in. But anyway, I'm not going to talk about it anymore because they don't deserve the airtime, frankly. But thank you to all you lovely people. When I say them, I mean the platform. I do not mean the community. You guys are phenomenal. But like I say, the whole purpose of TikTok is the posts. The posts get people to come and check out the lives on Twitch and YouTube. It's done an amazing job at that. If they want to play hardball with the live streams or silly buggers, then I'm too old for that shit. I mean, let them do that. And we'll just carry on with what we've been doing for years on other planets. Platforms. There we go. It's been a long week. It's been a long week. Right, we have got a barn. Jesus, Joel, I think I'm stroking out here. We have got a barn we can sell, guys, because as you know, I've had a bit of a plan to move my pigs for a while over onto this field, and then we're going to repurpose this back into fields, right? I don't know why. I just want all my pigs. I want to do a fresh pig build. And this bit of land here gives me the chance to. The slope might be a little bit of an issue. But I've got a vision for sow pens, for pigsties, manure pits down the middle. Yeah, there's lots I want to do here. And then that'll allow us to put these original Riverbend fields back to fields. What's the dog walking in the water reservoir for? What are you doing in there, man? You're going to go through. I've seen enough films that end badly if you start walking on the tarp. Anyway, so with that in mind, we could get rid of this shed. I don't know if there's a little bit of stuff in it. How much money is in that? 50 grand. We could get rid of that. And also this one is not serving a purpose at the minute at all. And it's 30 grand there. So it will leave a couple of holes in the farm. But we are evolving at the minute. Joel's confirmed he's an alien. And explain my terrible looks, Hacky. Kiwi, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. Right. John says, what forklifts have I got? I've only got the one, mate, because I don't really do production lines. I used to have multiple on the farm, but I don't do production lines, so I've only got the Jurgen, whatever it's called. I can't pronounce it. I used to know someone who worked for him. What are they called? Jurgen Gerrick or whatever, something like that. That one. The yellow one. Right. Is it worth getting rid for now if nothing going to the warehouse? No, we've got loads of stuff that go to the warehouse, mate. We have loads of stuff go to the warehouse. We've got all of our allotment produce. We've got all of our sawmill produce. We've got our chicken's eggs, our goat's milk. We've got loads go to the warehouse still. So that ain't going anywhere. But we'll empty this because that's been nothing but a problem. I like it, but it's had a bug. So periodically you won't be able to put bulk in there. It'll tell you it's got something else in it when it hasn't. We'll get rid of that since we're planning on moving the pigs in here. Because we're doing all this to try and get some money so we can get the grass machine. And then we're going to try and sell some stuff again to do the pigs. Because to move these pigs is going to be costly. But we can sell some adults when they're healthy. Use the profits to start. It's going to be a gradual thing. We're not going to be able to just build a pig farm here. Because we're not going to be able to let go of all this that easily. So we'll build one, move some over, sell hopefully an empty building. Like, there's still some money in these buildings. There's still some money in them. But we'll start with sow huts. That's the plan. Young Heinrich. There we go. Perfect phonetic explanation of how I should be saying that, John. Thank you so much. Yeah, I used to play hockey with a bloke that was always like coming to games in one of their vans, like service van. That's how I always recognise it. Sean's got a joke for us. I'm a little bit nervous when people do this on stream. So, what did the farmer call his flying dog? If the response is inappropriate, just know I'm not reading out the punchline. I've been doing this gig too long to know where that can go. Right, let's get that emptied out. Land Rover. A word. It's actually worse than I thought it was going to be. Terrible. To be fair, we have been a welcoming home for terrible jokes over the years, so I can't blame you. Sorry for the coughing, guys. Like I say, it is on its way out, but I've still got a little bit. Joe says, "Hey Joel, how's the asthma tonight?" It's weirdly making a worrying comeback, mate. So I've been on steroids since Wednesday. I took my last course of really, really, really strong steroids today. I'm taking like 8 tablets a day. Day 1, it was amazing, like instant impact. Day 2 and 3, I haven't been sleeping though, by the way. When I take this, it's giving me like terrible insomnia. Last night I come to bed at 4:30 in the morning. So my wife let me sort of lay in. I woke up about 9 a.m. So I was like a teenager again. But I've been going to bed at like 2, 3, 4 in the morning. That's why I got a headache. It plays havoc with me not being able to sleep when I have to do that. But the last 2 days, I've been able to use my inhalers more again, which is worrying me because I'm still on the steroids. I'd understand if it's tomorrow when the course runs out. So yeah, back on the phone to the doctors tomorrow, I guess. It might be, my missus said that maybe it's like a damage thing because obviously I was pretty unwell. Maybe my lungs are just a bit messed up. Who knows? At least you could watch the Ashes. That's literally what I was doing, Sean. I weren't watching it because typically, I've managed to, I've got a new phone today, guys. I've got a new phone. And I managed to get TNT Sports bundled in. So all the months you've heard of me about moaning about not being able to watch MotoGP and rugby and UFC and that anymore. I can finally watch some sport again. So you might get a slightly less grumpy version of Joel over the coming months. Canadian, thank you so much for the sub. Oh no, it's a gift sub. Sorry, Dylan, thank you for giving out the gift sub. Really appreciate that. Guys, if you're one of the many people getting gift subs on Twitch tonight, make sure you say thank you in chat if you're watching. It's only a small thing, right? But it really does show appreciation for those people that are kind enough to part of their money at a really hard time of year financially for a lot of us, to give out gift subs to random strangers on the internet. So it's such a wonderful thing to do. So if you are watching, just say thanks. It goes a long way and I really appreciate it. Yeah, so, but I've never had, with steroids, I've never had the insomnia thing. My doctor told me about it, and I was sort of worried it was almost like, what's the word? Like placebo, right? Because he mentioned it. I'm not sleeping. I've never had it because I've always been so ill when I've been on steroids. I'm like pretty much stuck in bed. But because I got the steroids late this time, because I got ill, I got over whatever the virus was, and it left me with a bad asthma. I'm almost having the steroids after I've been sick, if that makes sense. So I'm not sleeping. It's like it's doing my head. Like even today, I did not nap today, despite I only slept from 4:30 till 9. I did not psychosomatic. Yeah, that's that kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? I thought, well, maybe because he mentioned it, is that why I'm not sleeping? But no, absolutely not. I'm exhausted. I'm mentally exhausted, but I cannot sleep. I literally cannot. It drives you insane. Like, it's absolutely torturous. I used to have insomnia a couple of years back, like during the pandemic when I weren't allowed out of the house for like 8 months. Couldn't even walk my dog, lost all my routine. And it used to drive me mad. I'd get to about 2 o'clock in the morning and start talking to myself because I was so bored. I'll be sitting downstairs, everyone's asleep. You know, it does terrible things to your head. So thankfully, it's just a 1 week course of drugs, right? And I'll be all right again. But I'm slightly worried they're going to extend it, though, because I'm having to use my inhaler still 4 times a day, which is not good. Because I'm basically doubling up on steroid. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully you feel better real quick. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it, mate. Also, are you really impressed that I remember that you're Joe from your username? Because I don't do that. I don't get people who'll say, oh, call me X, Y, and Z, and I remember. I just don't. I'm terrible for it. I don't know why your name is stuck, but it has. It's like LJC. I love that I remember that they're Liam. Like, it doesn't happen very often, but occasionally I get it right. Sorry to hear you struggle with it, mate. Yeah, I always get it with negative thoughts and low mood and stuff. Maybe that needs to be a new merch line. Joel remembered my name. Thank you for all the people that have checked out the merch, by the way, guys. Loads of views on that, which I wasn't expecting. Thank you for those that have placed orders. Let me know what the quality's like. So it is new. I'm working with third-party international partners. That's all stuff I'm having to work out on the fly. So any of you that have ordered the merch, please do let me know what that process is like so I can make it as good as possible for people who come down the line. And any problems, obviously, let me know. One of the things I'm also going to be doing, guys, for in the future, like for charity streams and stuff like that, giving out like codes and discounts and stuff to our Twitch subs and YouTube members as a thank you. It's just a small thing, right? You don't have to use it. But I'll try and do some stuff like that. I'd love to get to a point as well where like once a month we just change the site so that I don't know, 10 mugs are available to grab for free, and when they're gone, they're gone. And we open that up to like YouTube members and Twitch subs and say, there, if you're interested, go grab it. I'd love to be able to do that. So that's something I'm looking at. So watch your space on that. I'll try and sort it out. Just in any way I can find of like saying thank you. I'll try and do that. Right. I have to take my inhaler. Sorry, guys. It's really not cool or sexy. I'm killing my camera to take paracetamol. I'm sucking on my inhaler on stream. I'm moaning about how I don't get TikTok. My life is over. Welcome in, Grumpy. Welcome in, Will. Hope you're well, guys. Hope you're well. Right. We had a good day today. Impromptu carvery. New phone. New phone stressed me out. Like, my wife gets really angry. She's like, you should be excited when you get a new phone. I can't. I can't. There's too many things to sign back into. There's too many things that don't work. We went to the pub and I couldn't pay for the food because I hadn't authenticated my banking app. And of course, when I went to place the order, it said, oh, you need to just approve this on your bank's app. And I couldn't log into it because my number hasn't changed over yet. I find it such an infuriating experience changing phones. Like, I really do. I mean, really, I should, like, it should be a good thing, right? I can't get excited about it at all. Yeah, I just posted it, mate. It should have just come through on chat. If you just go up a couple of lines in chat, you should be able to see the link to the merch, mate. If not, you should be able to do the command ! And merch. Oh, Grumpy's done it. Thank you for testing that for me, mate. So I've not actually had anyone else test it. Appreciate it. It's really limited at the minute, guys, because I don't want to overstretch myself. I had to put in a lot of work and a lot of expense for that. I had to buy domains. I had to pay for shops. I had to sort out what could be distributed from the EU and US and all that sort of stuff. I had to try and keep everything as cheap as possible without actually losing money. It's been quite stressful and quite an outlay. So I've not gone mad on the options because, frankly, I could put loads on there and it'd just be tumbleweed and a big waste of everyone's time. So for the people that have been asking for it, I've done it. But basically, a bit like I said with the YouTube videos, if we get interest, I will do more of it. So we'll apply the same to merch, right? If people like stuff, I will put more effort into it. But for now, the option's there just for those people that came in every single week asking about it. I don't know why you'd want it, but I'm happy to try and, you know, add another string to the bow and everything. But I appreciate you guys want to support me in different ways. That forever blows me away. Like the people that ask for the throne wish list and everything, it absolutely blows me away. I don't expect it. I'm just happy if you're able to hang out with me, guys. I'm just happy you're able to hang out with me. Right. Wow, I just seen we've got loads of people on Twitch, so it shows that we're split our audience when we go live on TikTok and Twitch at the same time, doesn't it? Welcome in, guys. If you are joining because you expected me to be on TikTok, I'm sorry, they've suspended my live access. I don't know why. You'll have to ask them. What was the exact line? Sorry, I would have to do this periodically for people coming in. The exact line was, your live content does not meet the requirements. I think that's them telling me I'm shit. I think the fact that you've said jolly shit. So here we are. We're still on YouTube and Twitch, guys. Until they realise I'm shit as well. We'll move on somewhere else. Then I'll be on Kick selling energy drinks and trying to get myself punched in shopping malls or whatever goes on Kick. That weird, dark corner of the internet. I need to get myself a bodyguard to hide behind, though. Crash my Lamborghini. If you know, you know. Right. We can sell that building now, can't we? It's empty. All of this effort, guys, to get this Crone mower. I would say it better be worth it, but I've used it when I made a YouTube video recently, and I know it's brilliant, so I don't mind. All the effort we put. I can only apologise to the likes of Izzy, who else would it have been? Gen X, Miles, probably a couple of others that saw all the pain I went in putting this bulk haul in, and we're selling it 3 months later. It's never really done. It's never really done what we wanted it to do. I will reuse it, though. We'll absolutely find a use for it. But as we're now starting to think about moving our pigs over to this field, it makes sense that this is an asset we can get some money back on. But we will absolutely use this bulk haul again, so I love it. Because what I'm thinking about doing, guys, is basically condensing this one and this one into that. But I don't use a mod that allows me to move stuff because I didn't want it to be a bit too cheaty when I started this save. So I think what we will do, because we haven't got to get a tipper trailer in this, right? Because the big issue with these British ones here is my tipper trailers hit the roof. So that's what we're going to do, guys. I've made a decision. We are going to get the wheat out of that. I don't think there is any barley in this. We'll get the wheat and any barley that's left on the floor. We'll sell this, we'll sell this, we'll sell this, and we'll condense all three into one of these Highland bulk hauls. And then we can put the wheat and barley in there. Jobs are good, and Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, and all that stuff. Right. Let's get caught up. Sorry, guys. I've been a bit slow on chat tonight. I've been distracted by being hamstrung by platforms and being ill. And right, let's get caught up. Welcome in, Stephen. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Thank you, mate. I'm getting there after spending most of Christmas ill. I did try and have a sneaky cider or two yesterday, and oh my God, did I feel worse for it. So I'm just going teetotal, I think, for a couple of weeks, because clearly my body is not fully recovered from whatever I caught over Christmas. Dad says, see, look, D. Edwards. I remember they're called Dan. I'm getting so much better. That's only because I've got a mate called Dan Edwards. New merch line, Joel is shit. Yeah, that'll work. What's the manure? What's the manure icon in Farm Sim? That's what we should do. Joel is, and then that icon. Because as a Giants partner, I have access to high quality versions of those icons. I don't know if they'll appreciate me sticking on a t-shirt to sell, but who's gonna kick up a fuss over 2 shirts sold? Joel is that. That's what we need, Dan. That's what we need. Right. Welcome in, Big Al. I hope you're well. First time chatter, Big Al, mate. Thank you for joining us. I just want to say you're an absolute champion, mate. I'm not... Where's this going? I'm worried now. I'm not the kind of guy who messages on these. I just watch and listen, and the laughs that you and your community have brought me and brightened my days. Awesome. Keep doing what you're doing, and you should be proud of yourself for what you've created. Thank you, mate. It's exactly why we do it. We are a community of, like, huge numbers of lurkers, right? If you're on YouTube and not know what that means, it is an endearing term for people who watch but don't chat on Twitch. It's not, like, an offensive thing. It is just a known sort of, like... collective name, and yeah, absolutely wonderful group of people that do that, and that's what we're all about, mate. People who have us on in the background or play the game while listening to me rabbiting on. Really appreciate that. Thank you for getting involved in chat to say that. Is the mug suitable for Duncan molten milk biscuits? If that's what you choose to use it for, David, I hope it cracks. I'm joking. I've just found that there's an autoload tray like yours for console. Awesome, John. We do have an FS mods channel, guys, on Discord. If you want to share them sort of mod suggestions in there, you can. All I ask is that we don't really encourage mods coming in trying to promote their own mods because they get paid per the download and all that sort of thing. So if you're just a genuine player and you want to share mods you've found, then there is a channel called FS Mods on the Discord for that. Playing while watching. Love that, Grumpy. Love that. No shortbread. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, we're not doing biscuits. I can't. That feels like a merch line as well, doesn't it? Something regarding the biscuit rage I have. Daisy, thank you for the resub. You guys have been so kind tonight. You've been so kind. I appreciate it, especially when we had a bit of adversity. We had a bit of adversity with the whole getting banned on live TikTok. Who knows why? Right, let's have a tidy up. I know what I'm doing now. I've seen the future. We're gonna get rid of that. This one is definitely empty, so we can get rid of him as well. We've got a bit of mess to clear up there. Anyone who misses tonight is gonna come in here and what the hell's happened, Joel? You got holes everywhere. Right. Oh, I tell you what, guys, there's an absolute opportunity for a bit more free-range chicken farming there. But then I suppose we've already got to maintain these ones. I don't want to give myself too much work to do. But I'll have a think about that. Right, let's empty that grain out. This is going to take a while because I ain't got a conveyor. We're still trying to raise money, mate, to get the Crone mower, which we're getting close to now. I've sold a field. I'm selling a few sheds. Things are getting desperate, but it will be better for the long run. Because we'll be able to cut grass a lot quicker. And I like doing meadow work. Like I'd have no issues turning half of my fields into grass at all. And then you just bale some, you silage some, you wrap some. You know what I mean? Like, no issues doing all of that. Right, we'll go for this one because it's nice and low for loading in via a bucket. Miles off, Joel. Bloody miles off. I ain't looked at the biscuit tin today, LJ. I ain't looked, to be fair. I picked out with a Sunday carvery down my local pub today, so I didn't need any biscuits. Have I ever drove a tractor in real life? Embarrassingly not, mate, which is really embarrassing when both my grandparents worked on farms. Like one of my granddads drove a tractor every single day. I got lots of photos of me like sitting on his knee and that, but for whatever reason when I was older, and don't ask me why, I still kick myself about it to this day, I never asked. I never like show an interest. Do you know what I mean? I could have had a go. I literally used to go and visit him every week, and we'd wait in he was in the little like the farmhouse at the end of the lane. We'd wait for him to come down the lane in his old Ford. I've gone to the wrong shed. And at no point did I say, can I have a go? I have no idea why. Right. Guys, if anyone's still with me at 9 o'clock, can you remind me to put a note in... Actually, let me do it now in Discord, just so I don't get aggro. Because oh, I didn't even know you could pause the bloody game. What have I pressed there? What button have I pressed to pause it, guys? I didn't even know this. 667 hours, and I didn't even know you could pause it. F8 and that has to change the time. I know I pressed pause, Izzy. I'm well aware I pressed pause. I don't know what that button is, though. Real helpful. Real helpful. You pressed pause. After all the shout-outs I give you as well. Right. Jesus. I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, it's the pause button on your keyboard. Okay, then. There we are. Fixed. So, Joel, how did your day one Riverbend save end? Well, I paused the game and I didn't know how to get out of it, so I just quit. I normally have my cable for my Xbox controller, like, away from the keyboard, and every now and then it does hit it. But there we go. There we go. Izzy is so blunt and dry. It's like, they're like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like when I used to be terrible at doing pallets. I know I'm still terrible at doing pallets. They used to, like, give me advice, but sometimes in the most brutal ways. Like, that's what I needed to hear. But it's like, it's like assisted delivering critique to you. Do you know what I mean? It's like when you got your best mate say, yeah, but Joel, you were pretty shit. Right, what was I doing? Merlot. So hard on me. Right. I don't know if it comes across on the live, guys, but I'm very comfortable being live just on Twitch and YouTube. I feel like I know these platforms, right? I've been streaming on Twitch since 2021. I've been doing like serious talk show stuff on YouTube since 2022. No reason to faff out. You're very similar to my wife, Izzy. Like that, my wife literally sugarcoats nothing. It is deadpan, like knife to the heart advice. So I'm used to it. My thinner skin is thicker. You can tell I'm still not 100%. My skin is thicker than it was when I first met her, put it that way. But yeah, what I was going to do before I accidentally paused the game, I was just going to quickly jump on Discord and say that we've lost access. I'll do a screenshot as well of what I'm getting. Because the reason I have to, guys, it's really stupid. I shouldn't have to, right? But last time this happened, about 4 months ago, 3 or 4 months ago, when TikTok removed my access, I got a load of shitty messages, which was lovely. I really appreciated that. You know, I don't know why I've had my access revoked. And the next morning, I open up Discord and TikTok to DMs from people basically claiming I'd abandoned them and I'd, like, used them and I'd left them. I was like, no, I've had my access taken away. It's not, it's not me. Right. So just to try and avoid that. There's like 70 of you watching a guy type out messages. It's like be like having a webcam on in my day job. I'm just on Twitch or YouTube for the meantime. Right, hopefully, in case anyone's wondering why I'm not live on TikTok at the minute, completely out of my control. I don't even know why, to be honest. I.e., don't give me a hard time. Find us on Twitch or YouTube in the meantime. Cheers. Done. Bosh. Right, that's that. Done. Now, if anyone comes in, I can tell them to go look at Discord, right? And that's done. We can move on. Right. You should do a range of your own flat caps. That has come up many times before, Sean. I have actually reached out to the manufacturers of the stuff I wear. And said, look, if you're interested, I haven't ever told anyone what brand, blah, blah, blah. Why would I? But if you want to work on something, let me know. I've never done that before. I literally had sweat coming down the side of my head when I wrote that email because I felt so dirty. But everyone kept telling me to do it. So, you know, I'm trying this stuff and see what I enjoy and what I don't. But otherwise, we can look at options, I suppose. But like literally, my son has their hats. Dylan hasn't worn their hat for ages. Actually, sitting down there. I've asked my wife to get me a new wax jacket by them as well. Like I love their gear, especially for the money it is. It isn't expensive. It isn't like barber level. But yeah, watch your space, Sean. Watch your space. It still freaks me out. Stan says I'm watching on TV using phone for chat. That still freaks me out that I'm in people's living rooms. I can't get my head around. How's your new boots? My new boots are amazing. Did I mention that? I don't remember mentioning that. I'm loving them. I'm loving them. They pinched for the first couple of walks. But tonight I put some insoles. I put some old doctor. What are they called, the old insoles? Who even knows if he was a real doctor? You know the insoles I mean though, right? Like the main ones. Not Dr. Onker, he makes yogurts. Or whatever, not Dr. Martin, he makes boots that cripple my feet. But you know the inserts, anyway, that's really done. I was waterproofing them last night as well. Just getting the old wax out on them. Dr. Beckman, that's it. I reckon he's full of shit. I don't reckon... I reckon he's a doctor because he's done some like PhD in, you know, crystal healing or something. Dr. Scholl, that's the one. Yeah, Dr. Beckman, don't they do like kitchen sink products, them ones, or laundry stain removal? Scholl, that's the one. Scholl. But yeah, I reckon they've probably just got like some PhD in freaking, I don't know, acupuncture or something, but they work for me. They work. Yeah, and since I put them in, that's really made a difference. Oh dear. Did you cut them wrong, Josh? Yeah, no, I'm really chuffed for them because they're Gore-Tex, so they shouldn't leak. But I've also, I love, there's a British, wax I use on my motorbike boots all the while. So I also proofed them last night. I've turned into my dad. I remember dad sitting boot polish out and stuff like that when I was a kid. Newspapers suddenly turned into him. But I thought then at least if the leather's waxed, then it's not even getting to the Gore-Tex. They should be good to go. Have you, this is a random one. Have you had any marriages, 3 people meeting in chat? Could Joel be a matchmaker? I don't think so, mate, no. Our community has changed massively over the last year because I was streaming Minecraft for a couple of years. So when I moved over to Farm Sim, lots of people moved on, lots of new people came in. So, so even though I've been streaming since 2021, I don't think we've had a consistent core of people long enough for marriage to come up. I don't want to be responsible for that. Imagine 10 years down the road when the love dies. Cheers, Joel. Ruined my life. I hate my life. Thanks, Joel. All because you're pissing flat caps and farm sims. Thanks, mate. We might as well, rather than putting this in storage, we might as well see if the chickens need this. Oh, yeah, there we go. Welcome in, Jav. Yeah. So I've gone breathless again, guys. I'm just catching my breath. I will eventually be over this lurgy at some point. Well, I say my son's had it for about a week. He sounded worse this morning than ever. In the mornings, he's hacking up like a good one. Imagine me building this when I first started this save. I'd have never fed him. They'd have starved to death. I'd have never got the trailer in there. How far we've come, guys. How far we have come. Really need to fix that wall. It really annoys me how that sticks out there. I know I mention it every single week, and yet I still do nothing about it. I want to do more builds like this as well. When we do Series 2, or maybe in the Saxlingham's YouTube save, I want to do more builds where I have to go in and out of gates, because I'm loving that on Saxlingham. I know that might annoy some people, but it feels more realistic. See, on the Saxlingham save, obviously every time I'm going in a field, I'm having to get out, open a gate. I don't know, it just feels more what I'm accustomed to at home, IRL. Riverbend feels too open and sterile sometimes. Oh, I've picked a shitty old angle here. Joel, you are on fire, man. You are on fire. Someone get a bucket of water. Because I am reversing like a god. For me. Disclaimer, asterisk. When compared to usual Joel. I don't know, I find that quite satisfying going in and out the gates. Watch it all go wrong now, yeah. Now try it with a dolly trailer. I suppose you're going to claim to be one of these dolly trailer farm sim experts, are you, David? I refuse to believe they exist. I absolutely refuse. Do the animals ever break out? No, unfortunately. That'd be good fun, though, if they did, because I would absolutely forget to shut gates. I would absolutely forget. Some reverse that, mate. Usually the tractor is upside down by now. I see you've been here before. Yeah, and I ain't crashed the Merlot once yet, unloading this wheat either. I'm going to miss these British barns because I love them. That's what I'm used to, right? They're literally a dime a dozen where I live. IRL, Safe Norfolk, they're everywhere. But the fact that I can't unload a tipper trailer in here makes them a bit of a pain in the arse. So I say we'll use that Highlands one we just sold. We'll repurpose. We'll go 2 into 1 for barley and wheat. And I think that'll look really nice. We'll use it as an opportunity to have a little think where we want to place it as well. I don't get them, Magic. I don't get them. It's not fun. I swear it's easier in real life than in this game, dollies. Josh, I read that message as all kinds of wrong. I'm not going to lie. My brain read that message as all kinds of wrong about where that person's foot ended up. All kinds of wrong. How long have I had my beard? I don't know, mate. Since my 30s. No, late 20s. My wife hates it. She likes me with stubble. So when we met, I sort of had the old designer stubble. I was a lot skinnier then, so I could pull it off. I didn't have 6 chins. And then as I've got older and lost my hair, so I used to have a mohawk when I was younger. And then I got my first job interview, shaved my mohawk off, and realised I had a bald patch in the middle. I was like, oh shit. My old man lost his hair when he was 17. I reckon I was about 17 when I started losing mine. And so what do you do when you've got no hair? You naturally grow facial hair. It gives you something to style. If not, you look like a freaking cue ball and got no personality. That's how I felt anyway. So, and then as I got older, I just let it get longer. Yeah, no worries, Josh. Sorry, Matt. It's probably my brain, not you. Stan, you're angry, Stan. I should have known that, I'm guessing. Sorry, I had no idea, mate. Yeah, thank you for all your support on TikTok, fella. Lots of the people on YouTube and Twitch were original TikTok viewers that have found a home here. It's a much chill vibe, you could probably tell, right? You're watching on YouTube. It's a totally different vibe on YouTube and Twitch. Much more support. If you've got all these wonderful people giving out community gift subs and that tonight. I'm a lot more relaxed when I'm not streaming on TikTok. All right, I've said that in the past. That's very obvious. I think it probably comes across as well, because the communities we've built up on well, YouTube's a young community, but it's kind of just carried straight on in the mold of Twitch. But I've been doing the Twitch thing for so long. I've been doing the YouTube thing for so long with other projects, serious sort of talk showy kind of stuff. That it just feels like home, right? And it's chiller, it's horizontal. Like the fact we're sitting here tonight with 50, 60 people on Twitch and not once we had any issues or needed a moderator or, you know what I mean? Whereas on TikTok by now, somebody would have asked me to buy them an Xbox. Somebody would have asked me to give them the game. Somebody would have asked me why am I playing the game when I'm not a real farmer. Someone would have asked me where I live, what I do for work, 6 times probably what I do for work. It's just relentless. It's absolutely relentless. And I've said from day one, it doesn't suit my content, right? It doesn't suit my content, but we obviously found a little audience as soon as we started going live on TikTok. And then people got a bit upset when I took a break and stopped. And so it doesn't really work. But it's not high up on my priority list. Like I say, I love my posts on there. I love putting the videos on there. I love the conversations we have in the comments on there. But the live, don't forget the GPS questions. Yeah, has anyone seen anyone in chat ask me what map I'm on yet or what game I'm playing? No, like, because people read the description on YouTube and Twitch. And I say our average viewer time, guys, on TikTok is less than 30 seconds, which is why you get me having to repeat so much stuff, because it's every 30 seconds someone is coming and leaving, right? That one person. It's just mad. So I've said from all along, as a platform, it doesn't work for us for live streams. It absolutely works for the clips. It's the best place to put the clips. And lots of you have found us because of the clips on there. The challenge I have as a community builder and streamer is trying to step back from that, pull back from that position when people invested lots of time, right? Because I totally respect that. And, you know, like I say, I took a bit of a break. We had about a month when I didn't stream on TikTok because the software was killing my computer. And the amount of nasty messages I got, it really surprised me. Like, yeah, it just wasn't fun. I was like, okay, I'll come back. But I kind of felt like I shouldn't have done, because then you're kind of setting a expectation, right? And encouraging like entitlement or something. I don't know, but yeah, we'll have to see. This is kind of made a decision for me for the next couple of days, which is kind of nice. I know I'm too honest. I know I should be honest. I know you wouldn't have Sparks sitting here with his rig and that, being all happy and smiles and 100% positivity. But that's not me, right? And that's why I'll never be a big streamer, because I'm too honest. I know that. But that's just my honest view on it, right? I feel very comfortable with what I do and build and create and the conversations we have on these platforms. I don't think other platforms are the right fit for us. But it's really hard when you have vocal people, like, asking for it. But ultimately, I'll do what I want in the long run. Right, we'll sell this. Bosh. We've got a little bit of tidying up to do. I thought we would. And I think we've probably got a bit of barley here as well. So we'll just go around and scrape the dregs. They removed my live access, Ian. You can find the... there's a screenshot I've put on Discord, guys. We lost the live access on the last stream. I was able to get it back whilst I was still live. But tonight it's actually revoked. Because my content, or I do not meet the requirements, apparently. I have no idea why. But yeah, so I can't physically go live on TikTok at the minute. Does that mean Facebook lives? I think I'd just be jumping out of the fire and into frying pan with that one, David. Based on what you've just heard me say on my views of vertical live streaming. I'm not sure. Let's get a trailer over here. I'm not sure me swapping TikTok for Instagram or Facebook is going to make my life any easier. I think I would just be recreating a problem. Right. No, my wife has no interest in farm sim, Sean, at all. At all. She very much plays Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, that sort of stuff. When I'm up here, when she's got my son to bed and done the dog and all that sort of stuff, you often find her on the Xbox playing them sort of games. She loves a bit of World of Warcraft. We go through phases where maybe for about 2 months a year, we'll get back into that and play for a few weeks, like religiously in the evenings. But if I'm not playing it, she doesn't tend to play it. Oh God, I thought that was full. I don't know why I thought that was full. Mean, Dan. Mean. Unnecessary. Did you come here from TikTok? Yeah, my wife doesn't care what I do as long as I'm happy and it doesn't cause her a headache. Like, she used to be a very sort of prominent community member on Twitch, but that's when we were playing Minecraft, right? And she'd be playing Minecraft as well. And we were a tight-knit bunch then. There was only sort of like about 10 regular viewers, if that. So it was more like a gaming club, almost. Farming Sim changed all that, because obviously things got a bit busier and we reached a lot more people. And that's impossible to not change, right, through that sort of thing. Don't push this into the... Where's it going? Just get in my bucket, man. It says my bucket isn't full. At this rate, that wheat's going in the ditch with the chicken's eggs. No, she doesn't have any autoimmune condition, mate. Christ, that'd be a nightmare, I think, if I married someone with the same condition as me. We need one able-bodied person. With a 6-year-old running around. This is lovely and chill, guys. What a way to spend a Sunday evening. Full belly from the old carvery. I ain't got nothing too stressful in the diary for tomorrow. I get to hang out and play farm sim with you good folk on here. Every time I bucket anything into a trailer in this game, it reminds me of my first ever sugar beet harvest. When I tried it and there was sugar beet going everywhere. I think Izzy would have probably been here to deliver some deadpan wound and life advice then as well. I've come a long way. I know I'm still terrible at this game for those of you that have been here for a year. I don't claim to be any good at it. I'm never going to be good at any game I play. I do it for fun. I don't do it to get good at it. But I do feel I have improved in some areas. Only some. Very grateful for you, Izzy. I've only ever been in a Toby carvery, like in recent memory, once. That was after the Great North Run in Newcastle when I ran that years ago. And all I remember is driving home the next day and all my clothes that I had in the back from that what I'd worn that day stinking of gravy and roast. That's all I can remember. Right, where are we going to put this new shed? Oh, God, guys, I said about this new shed. I still don't have enough money. We need to buy the bloody grass thing first, don't I? So let's put this in the silo. Don't let me forget, I will get that Highlands bulk shed at some point. But we need to remember, I nearly got sidetracked then and forgot, and I just spent my money and not got the grass cutter. My words tonight are awful. Absolutely awful. I'm tired. Right. Let's get this bought. This is a big old outlay for us, but it's going to make things so quick. So quick. Oh, I'm looking at owned items, you tit, Joel. Come to daddy. We might go into the minus because of the old 2% delivery fee. But don't worry about that. £94. Look at that. We can get rice and chips for that. Slap up dinner. No, mate. I hadn't drunk all Christmas. I tried to have a cider or two yesterday and it made me feel awful because I hadn't been able to drink all over Christmas. My wife is actually now drinking the ciders that people bought me for Christmas presents. She's drunk all the cider and now she's drinking my cider on the basis that I'm too ill to drink it. So by the time I get finally well this Christmas, all the biscuits are gone, all the chocolates are gone, all the cider's gone. I have 4 at the minute, Rich, but I'm always open to having more, Meadows. Technically, you're not wrong with a grass cutter, I know. People just love pointing out when I use my basic terminology, my matter-of-fact rather than farming terminology. I feel like a look at the size of it is coming. Well, thankfully for you guys, I've already done a YouTube video with it. So I know how good it is and I know how big it is. So you shouldn't hopefully have to... And this is why I put off doing the YouTube videos for so long, right? Loads of you guys used to ask for me to do the YouTube videos, which we're now doing. But my argument was, I said, I'm not going to do them until I've played this save for a year. Because at the minute, you would witness me doing everything for the first time, right? And you got all that enthusiasm. You got my pain and devastation with the roper. You got my excitement over something that's massive. The whole look at the size of it thing. That should be on a t-shirt. And And unfortunately, doing the YouTube stuff does ruin it a little bit because I try stuff to get a shot for a video and then you don't get to see my reaction to trying it for the first time, right? So yeah, unfortunately, this is the first example, guys, of the thing I feared would happen if I started doing the YouTube stuff that you asked for. And I think it's fine. It's just you haven't got to listen to me for the next 10 minutes. Keep going, look at the size of it. Look how quick it is. So you just, yeah, you won't get that same level. You might find it annoying. You might think it's a good thing. You might think it's a good thing that you don't have to tolerate that anymore. Imagine if my fields aren't actually ready to harvest after all this. No, we're good. Bloody hell. So yeah, you might actually see it as a benefit. But I know this absolutely flies. I don't think there's any way of putting it into like windrow. Oh, hang on, widespreading. Hang on. Swathe dropping, left swathe, right swathe. What's swathe dropping? I'm going to do a bit of a test here, guys, because I've only done it where it goes everywhere. Yes, it puts it in rows. So when I done my little, I used it for the YouTube clip the other day. It was obviously going everywhere. And I thought, oh, God, that's annoying. So I'm then going to need a windrower. But look at that. A perfect grass skid mark. You could employ some really bad acting. We both know, mate, that's not me. We both know that ain't me. Here we go. Now we got rows. Yeah, that was the only thing that bothered me about it. It's the other night when I was using it to do that video clip. And it was only like a 10-second thing, right? It was obviously spreading everywhere. And I was like, oh, I don't like that. But look at the speed of this. Look at the speed. Why was I using them other mowers all that time? Hello? What happened? Why is it stopped? Why is it stopped? Is it because I'm not on my land? Oh, yeah, that'll dump it. There we go. That's all right. That's because I'm trying to nick a bit of extra grass from the headland. Look at this. Yippee-ki-yay. Now we're cooking on gas. We ain't messing about anymore. Bloody rabbits ain't even going to have time to run out of the way. Why is there not rabbits in Farm Sim? Why is it just... I feel like there should be rabbits. What happens when I turn? Does it leave a gap? Because some of these do, don't they? If you turn aggressively, it doesn't cut. I know it seems to fix that issue that my other setup did. Because my other setup with the front attach and the back attach, technical terms, if you turned the corner too aggressively, it missed a big old gap. Swaves, yeah. Well, I must admit, I didn't realise that's what they're called. I know, obviously, I know the term from the combiner. Combiner. What is wrong with me tonight? The whole combiner thing. I knew the term from the combines. That's what I meant to say. But I didn't know if it was like a direct, like, translation of the word, if that makes sense. Oh dear. I don't know what's going on with my brain. I'm just tired. But hopefully it's making someone out there smile. My misfortune. Yeah, I must admit I was really expecting pheasants, Stan, with a UK expansion. If I would have put my mortgage on there being pheasants with a UK expansion. But then do you not get pheasants because obviously they're bred for for game and sport, right? And Giants has always steered clear of anything dying in the game. You should have gone in the middle of the field and spelt something. I have absolutely drawn things in meadows at the start of this save on stream that I shouldn't have done. I like to feel like I've gone past that now, Sean. But anyone who's been here for about 11 months will know that many a penis has been drawn in the meadow. I'm past that now. I'm proper Joel streamer man now. I've grown up a little bit. Have I helped? Oh, this is awesome. This was worth... I know we had to sell basically the entire warehouse, 2 sheds. What else did we sell? Milk, slurry. We sold loads of stuff, right? But it feels worth it with how quick this is. And it's agile as well. And it doesn't leave them big gaps when you turn corners like my old setup did. Oh dear. See, I told you I've come a long way. That feels like a different person that used to draw penises in the grass on this save. Different person. Oh, it's amazing, Will. Like, there isn't many big equipment that I want on this game. Like, you know, I quite like doing the smaller stuff. But when I used it the other night, like, just to get, like I say, just to get a bit of B-roll, as they call it. Oh, it just felt like a no-brainer. I know it's $500,000, but it's $500,000. You imagine, when you don't have to go 2 years in the game, the amount of time I'll save. I have no idea what I'm doing with the grass yet, guys. I've not thought about it. We'll need to check our stores. Look how quick it turns, though. That glides like a bloody Gillette razor on an advert. And then you try one yourself and shave off half your lip. Yeah, we're all maturing here, Sean. This is a journey we're all on together. We're all getting out of our system slowly. Oh hell, I was reading jokes and I got off script now. That was LJ's message that got me the best a farmer can get. Yeah, I'm loving this. Big fan of this. Yeah, no, I'm not even cutting it backwards. You're right, David. I've come a long way. I'll never live that clip down. By the way, guys, like, this isn't... It might sound like a brag. It's not meant to be. It's more like, how mad is this? The other day, I was sorting out a domain for the new merch store. And I was trying to work out what I should get. Because I've always had a bit of an issue when people Google. Because if you Google JVA, you're going to get Java. So I put it into Google to see what come up, JVA streams. And it talked about Java and Java this and Java that. And then it says JVA streams can also refer to popular. Who the frick is... What's their measure? What's their measure for that? Popular farming simulator streamer. Also known as Joel vs. Arthritis. I'm blown away. I don't know who they asked. Maybe my 6-year-old son. But yeah. Apparently, in a pool of like 50 farm sim streamers. Do you have a Wikipedia page yet? Could you imagine it? What would even be on there? The guy from Norfolk who wears a hat and doesn't know what thing's called. Calls a combine a combiner. Like, what would be the purpose of me having a wiki page at all? What would it achieve? Oh, we also sold our forage wagon to buy this as well, didn't we? Our old Fent that we had for months and months. So yeah, we had to sell a lot to buy this piece of kit, guys. But I think it's worth it, personally. I also like how the flaps wobble. When you're not trying... Bear with me. When you're not using this and you've got it folded, the little flaps on the side here, the apron... I don't know what you'd call it. I'm going to call it an apron. They wobble in the wind, and that's like a really cool effect. But yeah, according to Google, popular farm and simulator stream. What a load of shit. basically just a guy who's stuck at it for a year. Like, persistent. This is going to be the tidiest this field is ever going to look harvested, because normally I'm leaving clumps everywhere. I'm tempted to reseed all this, by the way, guys, because we've got a few gaps in this and everything. And I've said it in the past. It just, I know you don't have to do it, right? I'd increase the yield by like 0.2% or something. But I feel like these fields have been meadows for so long now. I would like to reseed it just as a matter of like adding a bit of realism. So we might do that. I could plough the whole thing over. Am I going to lose any growing time? If I ploughed it over and reseeded it, is it going to add like a month on maybe? Welcome in, Magnus. Great to see you, mate. Wow, I was away for 10 minutes and Joel has stepped up his farm work. It's mad. I've actually bought a piece of equipment that is good. First time for everything. Cheers, mate. A lot of effort went into it. We sold a rear mower. We sold a forage wagon. We sold 2 sheds. We emptied our warehouse. We sold milk, slurry. We finally raised the nearly $500,000 to buy it. But that's the good thing about not doing loans and that now. It gives me a lot of satisfaction when I finally can buy it, because I had to earn it. But yeah, I need to have a think what I'm actually going to do with the grass. Because obviously we've been doing lots of bales of silage rather than the open. I need to fill my pits. My pits are empty. And we haven't done any compacting for ages. So I'll probably fill the pits up. We'll just collect it with the TMR mixing wagon. Because that's why I didn't need the forage wagon anymore. I love the forage wagon. But it seemed weird having it when we now know, and I didn't know this obviously until a few months back, that I could basically use my TMR mixer to pick up straw and grass. So what's the point? It's probably a bit slower, but I'm going to probably miss that Fent wagon now if I'm going to pick this up for the silos, but I had no choice. I had to raise some money. Times are hard. Everyone knows farms are skin. What's everyone's weeks looking like then, guys? As you know, I stream on a Sunday night intentionally to try and help me switch off a little bit, so we don't want to focus on it too much, but I hope someone out there has got something they're looking forward to and it isn't all stuff you're dreading. But if it is stuff you're dreading, guys, then hopefully let us be your way of switching off for a couple of hours. Joel, lawn farmer. Yeah, someone else already told me that, David, but it doesn't look very realistic to me, so I'm not going to be sticking a baler on the end of it. I don't think a baler would go quick enough to keep up with this, personally. It's your birthday on Wednesday. Cryptic, shout out. We were talking about lurkers earlier, guys. Shout out to the likes of Cryptic. Happy birthday in advance, mate. It's my son's birthday next week. Oh, excuse me. I got my first practical after the break tomorrow at Farm and College. I get to drift the tractors in the snow. Awesome. What part of the world are you in, Finn? I know I should already know that, but I have a lot of people to remember. I must admit, my son is supposed to be at his auntie's tomorrow because I'm working and everything. I must admit, I'm hoping I wake up into the morning to quite a bit of snow so I can just have him here at home with me. Like, I still work and everything, and he's brilliant at entertaining himself. But, I don't know, I quite like the idea of a bit of a... Because I've just got reports to do tomorrow, and he's so bloody good for a 6-year-old. He's so used to it, right? He'll sit here on the floor with a tablet or doing some colouring, or he'll be downstairs watching videos, and then basically you'll hear him go in the cupboards and help himself to a snack. So nice when they get to like that 6-year-old bit where they just self-service and just tell you if they got a problem. They can go to the toilet on their own, they can wipe their own butt, they can go in their snack cupboard and get their own food, and you're busy getting stuff done. And then they just let you know if they got a problem, right? That's awesome. It's awesome compared to when they were younger and you're trying to bloody work out what the hell's wrong this time. I must admit, I quite like the idea so that when it comes to lunchtime, I could go out for a little winter walk with him, but that might be wishful thinking. No, Cryptic, mate. That's why I said I know you're one of our lurkers, mate. I'm very grateful to you. So I don't know if anyone's, you might have heard this before, you might not, guys, but I don't shout out our lurkers unless they talk in chat, because I think everyone deserves the right to just hang in the background and watch a stream if that's what they prefer. You get far too many people on TikTok because it puts their name up on the screen when someone joins a stream who will call you out, right? So I might check out a new streamer on TikTok and they're like, "Hi Joel, welcome in." Well, I didn't want to talk. Do you know what I mean? I just want to see what you're about. So I do take a little look when I have my break at 9 o'clock normally and see who's in on the stream. But I don't give you a shout out, guys, because I feel like, you know, if you want to just be, you know, a silent viewer, then you absolutely have the right to do that. But know that I do see you, Cryptic. That's the point I'm trying to make. Know that I do see the same names week in, week out, and I'm very grateful. My 10-year-old daughter started cooking on her own. Oh, but that freaked you out. That's weird, isn't it? I regret shaving my head. I have this... welcome in, by the way, DK. I have this conversation with my wife all a while, right? I'll shave my head normally every week. I haven't done it for a couple of weeks because I've been ill, so I look like a bit of mouldy cheese at the minute, with a bit of fuzz on it. But I say this to my wife. I can shave off like 2 mil of hair off my head, and at next dog walk, I am shaking like a shitting dog, right? I'm freezing. Like, people don't realise how a tiny piece of hair can make you so much warmer. It's mad. So I haven't shaved my head because there is no way I'm walking the dog at the minute. Like a lolly dropped on a carpet. That's a great one. I'm reusing that. Like a lolly dropped on the carpet. But yeah. It's mad how just a couple of millimeters can make such a difference. And people laugh at you. I'm like, "You're cold. Why are you cold?" "It's because I shaved my head." Well, you were bald anyway. Yeah, I know, but that couple of mil, that make a difference. Yeah, I look like a shit geography teacher at the minute, mate. I'm all like back and sides. I need to shave my head, but I haven't felt great, so that's the last thing you want to do. That's why I have a mullet. I'd love a mullet and tash. If I had hair, I'd go full-blown Australian mullet and tash. Like, Christ, every other word I say is mate. I'd look the part. Have I ever cut this field so well, guys, or fields? I know I treat these all as the same field, but the reason I haven't turned them into one big one is because they might not always stay like this. But have I ever done that so well? I think that was worth the investment. If you haven't checked out this piece of kit, guys, this Crone mower, space game, it's awesome. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I had to sell half my farm to buy it, but we got there in the end. I need another brew in a minute. Parched. I worry about my son, Hacky, because my dad went bald at 17. I started losing my hair at 17. That don't bode well for him, bless him. Oh, man, my throat is sore. Guys, great to see so many of you in. I think I can categorically say this is the most we've ever had watch us on Twitch without anyone raiding us. So a massive thank you if you're watching us for the first time on Twitch, guys. If you're some of the people that have come over from TikTok, because we're not live on TikTok tonight, they've revoked my live stream access. I don't know why. I haven't been banned on TikTok. I'm still on TikTok. I haven't done anything wrong. I don't really do controversial. They've just revoked my live stream access. Probably because I multi-stream and I don't use their platform to do it, etc. But yeah, if you've decided to join us on Twitch or YouTube because of that, welcome. I hope you like the vibe. It is a very different vibe. Oh look, we've got space in our sheds now because we sold a couple of items to make space for this bad boy. Oh, she turned well. She turned well. Look at that. She fit in there. But yeah, when you next use this, guys, if you drive it along when she's folded, these flaps wobble. That's actually quite satisfying. I don't know why. I'll wobble an apron. Flutter an apron. Cheltenham, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. It's on my bucket list check, Cheltenham. Spent my entire youth being dragged to race courses or football grounds, and I've never been to Cheltenham. Right, so what the frick am I doing with this grass? I give myself some more time to think about it if I'm going to turn it over and seed it. That's it, Hacky, that's it. I love jump racing, Cheltenham. Yeah, I wanted to be a jockey when I was a kid. But then I ended up in a wheelchair from health condition and everything, and it kind of knocked that on the head. But I actually got offered a racing yard in Suffolk, offered to pay for me to go for my jockey training when I was a kid. Yeah, I've always wanted to go to Cheltenham. Don't know why I've never done it. Probably because of the bloody distance. But yeah, I love my jump race. I love my horse. I'm obsessed with horses. I've got like a weird... I feel very comfortable with horses. Right, what was I looking at? I've gone blank. Grass. What am I doing with the grass? So, how much hay have we got? 300,000 litres. That'll soon go, though, with our cows. So we got that. Silage. We've got a lot of silage, but it's in bales. It's not loose, right? So we've got 500,000 silage. All right, first off then, we just need to get a bit of hay, I guess. Or do we start doing a bit of a grass story thing? We don't need bales, do we? I want a bale because I just want to keep using my new baler, but I can't. Because that's why I've got so much bloody silage in bales at the minute. Let's have a think. So we used to do everything in open pits, and I used to compress it, and we used to do that for TMR. Now we've started wrapping and baling, but we're storing them near the cows, which means if we want to turn that into TMR, we'd have to bring it back. Do we try and use this space we've got here? Now we've opened up a bit of space here, or maybe here, to do something with silage storage, because at the minute the silage is being stored here. Look, we could expand this field then as well. So we've got silage bales stored there, right? Because it made sense at the time. But what if, because these aren't very expensive, these hay sheds, what if we stuck one of them down here, and then we could have our bales there, and everything's in one place. And if I want to mix up some TMR using the wrapped bales, you just bring it out onto the plate and job done. Yeah, I grew up, like I say, kids as going horse racing and Norwich home and away. That was my youth. We didn't do holidays. We just had days out with horse racing and football. Yeah, I think this is what I'm going to do, guys. I'll clear up this barley. We'll put a hay shed in here because it'll fit nicely as well and close that gap off. And then we can do a bit of shunting stuff around, get everything nicely together. Because I am yet to make TMR from a wrapped bale silage. My theory is I need to try it. I'm guessing I can just break the bale and mix it up. But I've not done it. So maybe I need to try that first. So like how we've got silage here and I've compacted it and covered it and everything else. I'm assuming I can get the bales and just cut them and mix from that. I'm massively allergic to horses, Rich. It's the most allergic. I'm massively allergic to cats and horses. I used to have to take antihistamines every day when I worked with them. I'm massively allergic to them, but if you love them, you love them, right? It's like, see, look, it's not much money at all. It's not much money at all. It's one-way entry. This is perfect. You slice the bale, yeah. So I'll give it a go, because I've not actually done it, but my original plan was I was going to mix them, like, here, right? So this would be perfect, right? It's going to be perfect. Or even we could do something... Oh, no, because that'll get in the way of me getting the vehicles in there. So you could even do something like that, but no, we'll do it like that. Right, let's get that barley picked up. We've got a plan, guys. We've got an actual bloody plan. Now we're cooking on gas. And then, because I always wanted all my TMR stuff together. The only issue is we've got the straw storage down the bottom there. Just to show you, we've got the straw storage down here. But that's fine. It's just straw. Right. I'm clearing my mind now. I like that. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, right? Like, bloody grot, I never felt any fear, like, being in a bloody grot, with a bloody grot horse in a box, mucking it out, all that sort of stuff. I always trusted him. It's weird, isn't it? Even though I had one horse I used to have to look after. It was called Ockold. It was a racehorse. It was a shit racehorse. It wasn't that good. It was an arsehole. It hated men. Like, hated men. As soon as you come near it, it was getting ready to bite you. And even that, I never saw the bad in it. But I can see the bad in dogs and humans, but there's something about horses I just don't at all. And there is nothing in this world that is softer than a horse's nose and top lip. Like, I could coast that all day. This turned into a weird conversation now, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Don't make it weird. It's not weird. Oh, it's seeds. I just assumed this was barley. It's bloody seeds. What a tool. All right, then go to the distributor then. I hadn't even looked to see what I was carrying. I just assumed it was barley. Guys, I'm absolutely loving this tonight. Absolutely loving this tonight. It feels like home. It's just, this is kind of, I'm in my comfortable place, right? Because obviously everything's changed and expanded and grown and blown up over the last year. This time last year, we didn't have multi-stream and we didn't have merch. We didn't have throne lists. We didn't have all of that stuff, right? None of that happened. It was just me and some mates playing games to sort of switch off a bit and get through life. And then I picked up Farming Sim and everything changed. And that's been really hard to adapt to. But I think tonight, being with you guys, has kind of been the first time I felt like I'm doing the thing I've always done and always known. And the size of the audience, the increase in that, doesn't matter. Because we haven't got that high energy, frantic nonsense that goes on. I've got to be careful with my words. On some platforms. Like, I don't know, I just find it very comfortable. And if you're watching this back on the VOD, guys, and you would normally watch on TikTok, it's not aimed at you. It's the platform, it's the culture, it's the type of content that it prioritizes. It's not what we're about. This is what we're about. You know, me talking about the softness of a horse's top lip whilst carrying around some seed in a bucket with some lo-fi music on. This is us. Do you know what I mean? This is us, right? And I'm very comfortable with it, and I'm very proud of it as well. And I like, it took me 4 years, but I finally knew, I've worked out what I'm about and what my content is. Do you know what I mean? It took me so long chasing what you think other people want you to do or what other people would ask you to do. Watching the flaps wobble in the wind. There we go. Where do you get observations like that, Lacey-O? I don't know, this has brought me home. It just feels like what I'm about. But you ask any streamer, right, guys, and they all go through that same thing. You think, oh, there's a new game coming out, I've got to play that, or that really vocal person in chat told you should do this stream, and we've done it before, right, where I've done, like, you know, people would ask for Jackbox party game nights and we'd have really good fun, but half of the people that asked for them didn't turn up, and then you got to try and make it work and you weren't really enjoying it. And do you know what I mean? Like, the best thing I ever did was, like, you know what I'm going to do what makes me happy. And I feel like when you get to 40 years old, you can afford to be a little bit selfish. But the important thing is I know what I enjoy making it. If I'm enjoying doing it, you guys are picking up on it, right? And that's, yeah. I'm going to stop there because I start to sound soppy, but I mean it. I'm genuine. I mean it. In a world of bollocks and fake it till you make it, I'm genuinely grateful of what we do here. And I think what we've done on here tonight is a prime example of what we're about. And it's been a nice reminder to me to not forget that. Break time. Christ, where did that last 15 minutes go? Last time I looked at the clock, mate, I said 1:45. I was like, oh, I'll just clear up this barley. Weren't even bloody barley. 15 minutes just went like that. Thank you, Robert. Robert says the greatest gift in life is to believe in the choice to be able to do what you like and makes you happy. I've very much spent my entire life as a people pleaser, right? So I was always going to feel guilty. But I sort of made that decision for me with the change in content at the start of the, or end of last year, 24. And I'm so glad. Well, the thing is, right, you only have to look at my stream statistics. I used to cancel 1 in every 2 streams because I'd be ill, I'd mental health, physical health, life events. Now, I know streaming's going to make me feel better because I'm doing it because I enjoy it and I lean into it. So you guys get me turn up more as well, right? We streamed more in the last year than I did in the last 2 years before that put together because I'm happy and healthy and enjoying it. I'm not healthy, clearly, sitting here coughing away like a 40 a day. But you know what I mean? But because I'm enjoying it, I turn up and I show up and we have fun and it fills my cup up to keep doing more of it. And look at all the YouTube videos I'm churning out now. I never thought I was capable of doing any of that stuff. Anyway, I've rabbited on enough. I'm going to leave you with a view of the field, I think. Oh, Christ, I forgot we didn't finish that. Do you remember I was doing this at the end of the last stream? Whoops. We'll tidy that up another time. Let's, because I don't want to do any AI stuff. I like doing all my own grass stuff. But let's see if we can... If we bring him out here, just see if I can give you a little bit of a view. Or for anyone coming in who don't know, I'm taking a quick break. There you go. We'll do something like that, guys. I'm going to take a quick couple of minute break. I won't be long. I'll just get another cup of tea. And then we'll be back for another couple of hours. But absolutely loving this, guys. I know people have got better places to be and time's precious and everything else. And it's a Sunday night. But if you do stick around, I'll be very grateful. Know that I'll just be back in a couple of minutes. And guys, if you're in chat for those break minutes, please let people who come in know that I'm going to be right back. It's not the end of the stream. And I'll be with them shortly. And I will catch up on chat. I do read every message, even when I'm not at the desk. All right, guys, so I'll see you in a couple of minutes, and thank you for a wonderful, genuinely wonderful couple of hours. It's been an absolute joy, and I'll be back in a second. Guys, thank you for your patience. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I know everyone's time is precious. How are we? How are I just in the Joel's barley paying attention joke? Jesus, how did I miss that one? How did I miss that one? Thank you for the follow, Minnie. Really appreciate that. Oh, I've got dirty glasses. How have I managed that in a break? Clean that. I've got to shut one eye to be able to read chat. Like bloody bat. Dan, thank you for putting the messages in to say I was taking a break. Appreciate that, mate. Appreciate that. Love that. Right, let's reverse this back out here because it was only there for a camera angle. Guys, I can't believe how many of you are stuck around with me. Thank you. Appreciate it. I say, we know what the internet's like in 2026. So, yeah, I do appreciate it. I'm very grateful. Right. The dudes can finally go undercover here now. Because we've made space by getting rid of a few things. Right, I need to remember what I just said my plan was. I was going to clear the barley up. I was going to put the bale, that was it. Hang on. Hold up. We were going to put the bale thing there, but I need some money first. I need some money. So we sold a shed here. We sold a shed here. We've got bloody gaps everywhere, but don't worry about that. Been a bloody fire sale on here tonight. Absolute fire sale. But we're doing it to move forward. So let's go to the warehouse, see if we can raise a quick 10 grand. We will be able to. And then we'll come and clear this up. Look at that. Look at that. Some sort of bloody lawnmower man. Knock yourself out, Stan. Enjoy the Guinness. Welcome in, Professor, mate. I hope you're well. Some sort of bloody grass man. And then, actually, let's clear this and we can sell this shed. And then we can try my new little plough thing and extend this field. So for anyone who don't know, because obviously I get so much dogs abuse, normally on a certain platform when I do ploughing, because I don't know how to do it properly, I got a mod in. I don't know if it's going to be any good. But it's this. Because I figured it's just a straight line. I can just pull it behind me, right? How hard can it be? I thought I'd give that a go for ploughing and creating fields. I'm assuming it can create a field. Yeah, must be able to. Rich, thank you for your kind words. Welcome in, Alan, mate. How's it going? So we could give this mod a go. So that's what we could do, guys. We can clear these silage bales out here. I need to probably get the money to build somewhere to put them first. And then we can sell this shed. Extend this field a little bit. Get a bit more grass out of that. Have a go at a different plough mod that might make my life a little bit easier. Right, okay. Warehouse. I've no idea what we've got left in here. Probably not a lot. Sod all, in fact. Sod all. I'd normally keep the red beet for pig food, but we all know that our pigs are slightly overfed on root crops at the minute. After I messed up. Do I remember making it? Yeah, I do. It was a nightmare. The amount of abuse I got. Because I apparently didn't have the plough the right way round. Did not enjoy that. Did not enjoy that. It's not why I stream. It's not why I stream. To have a load of people telling me how to do something. Right. That takes us to 3. What else have we got to sell? Like, we could run that for the sawmill, but ain't going to be ready anytime soon. What have we got in storage here? Additives. Grass. We've got quite a lot of grass we might be able to do something with. Sell that. Ain't going to make a lot of money, obviously. Oh, hell. I just need a couple of grand to get up and running. Oh, if we move the bales. If we move the bales out. I don't know how I'm moving the bales, by the way. I guess I'll have to try and do it with this. And then we can sell the shed. Now, I don't touch the loan. Not now I've paid it off. We had about a £2 million loan at one point. And I said from the minute I paid it off, I was going to change the economic difficulty from easy to medium or whatever it is, which I did. And I wouldn't have a loan again. Welcome in, Big and mate. How's it going? So, yeah, I need to find a way. If we're going to empty the shed, is like, what's the best way to do it? Because I don't use the old auto stack and trailers and that. They do my head in. So where are we? We've basically got all these bales. So we could try and... I don't know what to use. I don't know how to get them out. I've only ever put them in. We could try getting the auto stack and thing and see if that... No, because that's for square bales, isn't it? We ain't got nothing for round, have we? Balls. Balls. Riser, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good week so far. I know it's coming to an end now. How am I getting these out of here? Oh, that's a long old... That's a lot of routes if I'm going to spike them, innit? No, the trailer won't work because we've gone over to square bales now. When I've done these... Alright, what we'll do then, if we take them out... Because I don't want to sell the shed and lose what's inside. If we can get them out here, they can sit out here. I basically want to sell this so I can get enough money to buy a second one and put it in a different location. That's what I want, is I want to sell that so I can put a new one here. And then we can start putting bales in there. Because that seems silly, these all just sitting out in the open air. Merlot, though. The trouble is we're going to be all day, David, doing it with the Merlot. There's bloody loads of them. There's bloody loads. Why did I sell that other trailer? The Anderson. How much do we need if we were to get that? It's not expensive, but still. Oh, the TMR mixer. We could get them out, split them, and suck them up with the old Dyson super mixer uppery thing, couldn't we? That's a shout. Let's try that. I can't be bothered to walk there. Right. What if we do this? Stan might be onto something. Well, that gets some of them out, right? And then presumably I can open them. It will not let me there. Oh, hang on. I was hoping I could like open them. It's only going to let me open them if they're in a silo. But at least they're out. That's a start. Not all of them, but they're out. Oh, let's just fork them for now, I suppose. Geordie lad, welcome in, mate. I hope you're well. It gives us time to talk whilst I'm doing this. Could be a while. The Merlot would be a better choice. The Merlot's going to be able to take 2 bales, isn't it? Let's do that. I don't know where I left the spikes for the Merlot. No, I literally no idea where I left the spikes for the Merlot. Let's look in this silo to the right. This would be the logical place, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, that's a square bale fork. This would be the logical place. Let's put the bucket here. We go on one of Joel's mystery tours now. Good old Joel mystery tour. I need to refill up our mineral feed there as well. Is it in here? Maybe I haven't got a bale spike for this then. Maybe it's just the pallet forks. That'll do then. We'll make that work. Have I not got a bale spike for the Merlot? Probably something I had and then sold at some point in some desperation to try and raise some funds. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Pallet fork, log fork, bucket. No, we don't. Let's quickly see if we can buy something for that. Makes sense, really. I don't want that. I want combinations. What do you use for weeding? Yeah, so I just spray after planting, mate. I make my own herbicide and spray. The dog is absolutely fine, JSB. Like, nothing bloody happened, mate. You're not typical after you spend all that money, but thank you for asking. Could get a bale handler. I've never owned a bale handler. I never had one of these things. I might as well spike it. Wrapped bale handler. Should we try one of these? Be something different. I normally just use the pallet fork. I'm just lazy, David. But I thought maybe I'd try and do something a bit different, just for the hell of it. See, actually, there's no point buying this because they're only going to be the last round ones we have because we got rid of our round baler. So maybe just get the bale fork just for something different and go with that. It's only 900 quid, isn't it? No, mate, I think I had one once upon a time and I sold it. I've got a bale fork on the front of the little dutes, but not for the telehandler. Not for the telly. But yeah, as you can see, I've only got the one I own. But yeah, we're not going to have any more round bales after this. So as much as I wanted to buy a round bale handler, it would have been a one-off thing. Right, we're going to be doing this a while, guys, but we can talk amongst ourselves. That's fine. You know what you're getting when you watch a simulator game. Sometimes there's actual jobs to do. Yeah, the sausage maker's gone, thankfully. I'm glad to see the back of that. Let's see if this can handle 2 in 1. I reckon it can. I'm not going to try and do 4. Let's just try for 2. Nope. Cocked that up, didn't I? I want to try and get 2 on. Never used one of these on this, so well, it's a bit of trial and error. What if we try and do it like this then? Will you hold, or am I going to lose half of these down the road? Oh, too much speed. Too much speed. Standard Joel impatience. Do that. We'll do that. Oh, she's wobbling. She's wobbling. We're going to have to move these twice, though, because we're trying to raise money to sell. We have to sell the old storage unit to buy the new one. So we're going to have to move these twice, which is bloody annoying. So if I put them here, they'll be in the right sort of ball court. This is almost like real farming now. Doing right menial bloody jobs here that no one wants to see on stream, but there we go. Suck it up. I can't afford the trailer. I sold the round trailer because we don't do round bales anymore. We do square bales. So to make money to buy the square bale collecting trailer, I had to sell the round bale collecting trailer. So unfortunately, this is just the situation we're in, that we've got some round bales left over and no real proper way of transporting them efficiently, but there we go. Thank you, Magic. Even with that bloody weight I got on the back of the Merlot now, she ain't half wobbling. Her ass is all over the place. Then the idea is once it's empty, I can sell the shed and we should just be able to scrape enough together to buy the same thing, basically, but to move it down here. No, I got rid of the flatbed, Dan, because it was a dolly and it done my head in, and I was wanting to get rid of it for ages. Use the forklift method and push them down the road. That is a trademark Joel technique. The old forklift push. Oh, God, I accidentally stuck one back in then. Just a thought. If I put these in my silo, can I break them open? Because we could just turn them into TMR. Hold up. Because I've not done this before. It's the first time we've wrapped bales and made silage as well. I normally do it in a... I don't think I can do it here because there's other stuff in it. Presumably. I wonder if I put them in one that's empty, can I split them? Because then that'll be the end of our round bales. I don't suppose I can put them in here. Open silo. Oh no, that's just opening it. I can't. Ah. Is this one empty? Brennan, TikTok have removed my live access, my ability to go live. I don't know why. They've given zero explanation. I've put the screenshot in Discord of what they've said. But I'm not jumping through hoops for them. They got two choices. Right, let me try something. Let me work this out, guys. It's been a while since I've had to work out something new in this game. How do I convert silage that has been wrapped into... Maybe I can just put the TMR machine thing up to it and it can just chew it up. I don't know. What happens if I put this onto it? This is where the game just like leaves you completely blind and you have to try and work it out. have no idea if this does this or not, if I make myself look stupid. Oh, it does! Go on. Eat the bile. Eat the bile. Eat the bile. Right, now I know what I'm going to do then. I thought I got to split it open and it kind of... But it doesn't. Right, okay. So, we're going to put everything in this big unit like I originally planned for this plate. So, what I originally intended for this bunker. We're going to put all the round bales in there and then we're going to eat the bales. Love it. I love it when I get to work something out. Satisfying. Yeah, I could take the machine to the pile, couldn't I? It's very true. It's very true. Let's pop these here for now. Now I know that's what we could do with them. Because I say, I've always made silage via silos. So these are our first bales that we've wrapped and unwrapped. And I didn't know how I then converted them into TMR. But now I do. I just eat the bale. I thought I split them in a silo, do you know what I mean? And then it would go to loose and I would somehow do it from there. But we're learning. 670 hours tonight we'll be at and I'm still bloody learning. Eat the biles. And then I wonder if I can spit them back out in the silo. Nah, I'll just give them to the cows like that for now. It's just where do I want to store them? Do you know what I mean? While it's loose. Eat the bales. Thanks for the chilled time tonight, all. I better go now. See you all Tuesday. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Rich, mate. Thanks for being part of the YouTube community and welcoming in new people and all that sort of thing. It really does help. Appreciate you. Right, so yeah, now we need to think where we're going to store this. I wonder if I can spit it out into the silo. I bet I can't. I'll try. We could make a little pile. Oh, that'll look cool. If I could make a little pile in the corner of that large silo. I don't know if I can, but we'll try. I have an idea. Please let me. Please let me, because it'll look bloody epic. Let me spit you out here. Ah, you bastard. I knew it wasn't going to let me. How cool would it have been to have a pile of silage sitting there? Didn't want to do it anyway. Stupid thing. We'll just try in here, but I don't think it's going to let me. No. Right, where can I stick this? Wouldn't it be awesome if you just do a pile of silage? Okay, so you let me do it here. Alright. So you let me do it here, but I couldn't do it in a silo. Alright, say hello to our silage pile. Just for now. Just for now. That'll work. That'll work. Yeah, I won't just sit there, Stan. I can sit there, not Stan, sorry, Dan. I can sit there until I need to make use of it, right? Mix it up for TMR. I love the idea of having a big old pile, like... Don't clip that. You know what I mean, though? Just like, I don't know, it feels functional. I don't like my farm being neat and tidy. It's not what it looks like in real life, right? I want it to be efficient. I want things next to each other that make sense, like making all the silage together. But I like the idea of, like, mounds of sugar beet and mounds of manure, and yeah, it's just right up my street. This is a nice little job. I don't mind this now. I've got a plan. I don't need to be covered dirt. What's it going to do? Rot a bit more? It's already got foisted up in a wrap for how God knows how many months. What's sitting out in the rain going to do any harm? Silage with added water. Take care, Cryptic, mate. Thanks again for all the time you spend on the channel. I appreciate you. Imagine the smell, yeah. The foisty old smell. Cows will love it. It's a shame I can't put it in there, though. That'd look cool, wouldn't it? But maybe in time we can replicate that. We can do a little concrete pad over here and put some walls around it and make it feel like a silo when it's not, you know? I haven't got the money to do it now, but you could do that. Absolutely could do that. Yeah, I like this. I like this. It's a great replacement for that shed. You spin me right round, silage right round. Lovely old job. Love this shit. I know. It's quite worried how many little signs I repeat and don't realise. Yeah, I know. So, Stan, I did that in the save back, like, in the first 3 months. And I had all these Americans coming in saying, that's a silo now, get it out of there, right? Because I built a little concrete pad to store up sugar beet, because that's what I see around me everywhere, right? Especially like at the end of a field that sheep and pigs are in that you're going to feed with them, and you know what I mean? You just pile it up, leave it there, and then you bucket some in every couple of days or whatever. That's my world. That's what I see. So that's what I did in the game. Oh, the amount of abuse I got. Why you got sugar beet in there? Because that's what it... Every B road in Norfolk has got a concrete pad with a pile of sugar beet in. Yeah. So that's why I like it, because that's what I see around me, right? I know nothing about the technicalities of it. I'm not a farmer, but I can observe and copy what I see IRL. No, I don't. I don't, but it definitely triggered some people. As much as my ploughing techniques. I'm liking this redesign. It was a bit impromptu, but it feels good. We sold the shed because we needed to buy the new mower, but in doing so, we've opened up some space to give us a chance to redesign a little bit. PB, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Danzy, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're well. Cheers, guys. I'm normally here on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays, 7 till 11. If you want to know about any changes, check out the Discord, because where that'll always be communicated. But yeah, normally 7 till 11, guys, UK time. And we do Sunday night intentionally, right? The idea is to help you switch off a little bit before the week ahead. Maybe you've got something that's worrying you, or you're not looking forward to. Then, yeah, that's what we're about. Yeah, plus also, Stan, you haven't got to do the whole worrying about your tipper hitting the roof, right? So, like, if it wasn't for that mod there, which allows me to store beets, you know, put it in the front, get out of the back, I would still be storing it in a pile, because you've seen my experience on this game with sheds and tipper trailers, and that's a pain in the arse. Especially when you have to then get it out with a, you know, if you ain't got a conveyor belt using a bucket or whatever. Yeah, it is easy to pile up. Don't understand why you wouldn't. I might put some walls around where we are at the minute and see if we can make it look like a little concrete pad. Because that was my original concrete pad here. This one here, I've designed... I used to store material on it and pallets and stuff. And then eventually there was combines on it. Yeah, it just made sense at the side of the road. Right, this is a lot quicker than the bale fork, isn't it? Does mean I wasted money on that bale fork, but it was less than £1,000. I've wasted a lot more money on this game buying stuff I thought I needed that I didn't. It could have been worse. We're winning. We're winning. Oh, wake up, Joel. So if you're new here, guys, the first 2 hours there tend to be lots and lots of chat, and then the second 2 hours is where we tend to really sort of zone out and chill out, and it's awesome. Like, if we can be your background noise whilst you're playing the game or doing something else. I like this. I'm getting a lot of satisfaction out of making a pile of silage. I don't know why. Oh, for goodness sake, Joel. Bloody got silo there and I still hit it. Still hit it. Come on, what are you doing? There we go. I think I accidentally double pressed the start the wrong button for start engine. It just sat there. Cooking on gas now. I love that I finally worked out what I actually do with bales of silage, because I've always done it loose. So now I know what I can do with it. It's awesome. Why don't you buy a pusher trailer? What's a pusher trailer? Are they like the same as a forage wagon? I don't know. I'm not familiar with pusher trailers. You'll have to educate me. Oh, money's right tight at the minute in the save. The warehouse is empty. We sold most of the easy saleable sort of stuff. Really cocked up with my pigs. Having our large pigsty basically all dropped to 0% health because I overfed them root crops. Yeah, I could have put them in the shredder, Dainsy. But I want to know how I could make TMR from them. Because I'd always done it loose. So this answered that question for me. They could all gone in the shredder. I just like the idea of having a pile of silage. That I can basically, when I'm doing my mix-up, you either take it from the silo or you take it from here. You got your hay and your grass, sure. We are going to have to do some hay, I think. I've got hay kicking about somewhere, but I think it's in bales. I don't think I've used one of them, Stan. Yeah, I don't think I've seen them, guys. Oh, we're cracking through this now. I'll take a look in a bit, Josh, because I've not looked, right? Because obviously I played the first year of this game blind, without like Googling things or letting anyone in the audience help me. So I'm a bit behind the old curve because that was by design that I'd only find stuff out by trial and error, so that's just probably something I never came across. Which is weird, because then I'd come across things like the auto collect and bail trailers, and people that had played the game since like FS19 had never heard of them. That's just what I happened to find in the store, right? Get you up there. Go on, gal. Well, it is like the feed and pigs red beet, right? You literally go to the context menu, the context text of for pigs what to feed them, and that'll say sugar beet. It doesn't tell you red beet. I only found it out by trying to give them some, and they took it. Oh, there's a wall there, Joel. You put it in there a couple of months ago, remember? We're getting there. We're doing actual work today. Look, none of my Bob Ross and landscape and pissing about. Doing actual work here, lugging stuff about. This is what farmers are out about. In about these mega machines on massive fields. Looking all pretty for a drone image. It's about moving shit about. Picking it up, putting it somewhere else. Excuse me. Oh, you know I'm absolutely getting this machine marooned on top of the pile. That'll happen. It happens all the while with me. Welcome in, Gareth, mate. How you going? Love to see that 6-month badge next to your name. Joel is learning tonight. I worked out how I actually use silage bales for TMR, because obviously I made a load and didn't know how I broke them open. So we're eating the bales. Yeah, I was going to ask you about your car, mate. I didn't know if that'd still be quite sore, though. Yeah, there's a mod for that, Josh. There's a mod for icons for silos. I don't know if that's PC only, but I've got it now. Because I had the exact same problem with silos. So now, as you can see, I've got icons, which makes a new player like me's life a lot easier. Because it was a bloody nightmare. I don't know why they're not there by default. That just feels like a lazy, let's rely on the modders kind of thing, right? Because I didn't know my ass from my elbow when I was buying this stuff. What could go in it, what couldn't. There is a mod for that. Got to get up at 4 in the morning, Sally. That sucks, mate. As someone who ain't been sleeping this week, yeah, I feel your pain. I didn't get to sleep till 4:30 this morning. I'm on my ass at this point. Do I have any idea what it's called? Oh, bloody hell. 2 secs. 2 secs. Two six, because the wonderful hamster is putting a list together of mods for me. Oh god, there's hundreds though, guys. There's absolutely hundreds. It's hundreds. I'm trying to pick out the word silo out of hundreds of words. Bear with. I got one called Info Display Extension, but I don't think it's that. Object storages, could it be that? Object storages. It might be that one. Object storages. I might be wrong, though. I might be wrong. Right. I won't waste any more time on that. Yeah, it'll show you the mods. It'll show you what mods you've got that are relevant, but it doesn't show you all of them. Look, it'll only show you vehicle mods, so it isn't going to show you all the stuff that like gives you that sort of information. Does that make sense? Which is a pain in the ass. It only shows you kind of vehicles and that. It's great for finding some things if you've installed it and you don't know what it is. Extended farm silo shop display. There we go. Thank you, LJ, mate. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. But yeah, shout out to Hamster, who's been collating by hand a list of my mods and has offered to sort of like maintain that list, and we're going to stick it on a Twitch command so you can put it in chat to see what I'm running. I haven't got round to it yet because obviously I got bloody ill over Christmas and that. But yeah, shout out. Stuff like that. Just I couldn't have time to do it on my own, so I appreciate you all who help with that sort of stuff. Dave, take care, mate. Thanks for coming over. I'm sorry it's inconvenient and that to watch on YouTube and stuff when you're normally with us on TikTok. But appreciate your contribution, mate, and appreciate you joining us. Just also bear in mind, guys, if you're watching here, because you normally watch on TikTok, the only information I got is I can't request live access again for another 5 days. So Tuesday stream, I'm definitely not going to be able to stream live on TikTok as well, which is a headache, because then who knows on that 5th day if anything's actually changed, right? They've given me no information to know if it's just a one-off. I know what it'll be. I have to go live on my phone. Like, that just annoys me. Because I'm that type of person. If people ask me to do stuff, I'll do the opposite. Not because I'm being awkward. It's just I shouldn't have to jump through hoops, right? Like, you either want me to use your platform or you don't. Like, but yeah, it said 5 days before I can request access again. Well, that rules Tuesday out. And if the decision hasn't changed, because I don't know what I've done, yeah, but we'll find out. I have a love-hate relationship with it, Stan, because it's done so well for us with the clips. So many of you here watch the live streams because of the clips. But the live element is just, you know, when you used to work with multiple platforms, you can compare them. It's just not worth all that aggro that you get with it. And I've always said I'm not ever going to be like exclusive. Like, that ain't me. I will operate in the spaces where I think I can help people. So if a platform wants to say you can't do this unless you do that, then there's only one winner there. Now, I imagine normally them sort of mods, Josh, are PC only, unfortunately. Anything that requires, like, it's a bit like time save and stock check. Anything that requires, like, lists, and because they normally need, like, a database behind them to... I don't know the full technicality, so I nearly got that stuck then, but I got it out. We're all right. We're good. We're good. Yeah. And that's what I've got to keep telling myself, Stan, right? That people like you found me through the clips. And that ain't going to change, right? I'm not doing anything that's going to have my account closed or anything like that. It's purely because of the way I stream, because I'm not doing it exclusively and natively on that platform. So that's not going to change. So I need to remind myself, because like in my position, it can be hard. You not freak out like, oh my God, I lost my access. But really, it's not the lives that have made Twitch and YouTube become what they've become. It's the clips, right? So there's nothing to stop me carrying on doing that. I can tomorrow in my lunch break or after work, I can chuck 3 clips up on TikTok and that doesn't change. It's just they continue to tighten the noose when it comes to the live stuff. You might remember before I could even go live on TikTok, they make you go live 3 times for 30 minutes using your device's camera. So your mobile phone's camera. So before you can even get live access, you have to go live 3 times using your mobile phone on the app direct. And then I think the last time I went live on my phone was when I was in Madrid from my hotel room. So when was that? October, November, December, January. There we go. So I think I said on the last stream, it's about every 3 months. If you don't go live on the native app directly, i.e. I multi-stream to Twitch, YouTube and TikTok, they revoke your live access. And that's exactly what it does every 3 months. YouTube Short got me here. I love that, mate. So I never nerf the YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts get no traction at all. So I never know if it's worth it. But the reason I do it is because obviously on YouTube, you have a feature where you can link your shorts to the video they came from. So now all of our VODs are on YouTube. It makes sense that I release clips and link them to the VOD that it came from, right? Because every now and then someone might click through. So I'm glad that worked. It's nice to hear that. Because sometimes you put hours into this stuff, right? And you just don't know, was there any benefit? I'm going to call this the volcano of Joel. We're basically creating a volcano of silage here. Volcano of moldy grass. I'm going to get stuck here. Don't get stuck, Joel. Won't be the first time or the last time that I have to get the Merlot to yoink you out. Yeah. That's the reason I do it, Stan, is I try to reach as many people as I can, right? Wherever people are comfortable. But if it's just going to keep causing me stress and forms to fill out and stuff, I just can't be asked. It's a bit like Twitch. Twitch used to have a thing where they tried to stop you multi-streaming with YouTube and have a, like a, they said you had to make the Twitch chat your priority chat. And no one done it. Everyone just ignored them. And they eventually softened the rule because they're like all the major streamers were just ignoring it. Because it was just a ridiculous thing to ask for. All right. We're getting there. So's next Christmas, Joel. I don't want to take the mic too much now and get myself stuck. So I'm going to be a bit more sensible now unloading this. I think I was getting a bit cocky going round the silage roundabout. Guys, thanks again to all the people who gave out gift subs and bits and everything earlier for the hype train. That was mad. That's how quickly we got to level 5 before I'd even really noticed. So shout out to all the people who gave out gift subs earlier in the night. I appreciate you. If you're one of the people watching because you received a gift sub, just put a little one-liner thank and whoever gave it to you. It makes a big difference. Yeah. The Joel Kano. It's the Joel Kano hacker. I called you hacker. I've never called you hacker. Hacky. I don't know what that was about. You know, the king of the hacker. Excuse me. That feels quite a fit in comparison, Alan. How have you been anyway, mate? She's nearly empty. I do fear we're not going to have enough money when we sell this to buy its replacement, but it doesn't matter right now. It's just to put them other bales in. Chuck some red beet and carrots in that and you have a volcano. I love it. That would require me to harvest carrots. Absolutely not. I think I'll get carrots out of my allotment, though. Oh, sorry to hear you're unwell, mate. Everyone's been unwell, ain't they? October, November was that horrible flu, and it was like a proper flu. Mine's just like this heavy cold, chest virusy kind of thing that everyone's got and hacking up. But yeah, half of the UK has been sick the last 2 months. Oh, no, don't get... You just said you weren't going to get cocky, Joel, so don't get cocky. Just fill a gap. There we go. Joel Kano. It's the best thing I've ever built in this game. It says everything. It says everything. Trouble is, you have lots of people going in and out of houses, don't you, as well, this time of year. So it's always going to escalate. Like, I went round my parents on Christmas night, and I was just sneezing. I just had a bunged up nose. I was sneezing. No sign of a cough. No cough whatsoever. And everyone was, like, taking the mick out of me, having this cold and sneezing. 2 days later, I had this horrible chesty cough. And now here I am, like, another week on steroids with constant asthma attacks. Mad, isn't it? How something that seemed so insignificant originally becomes a right ball ache. Eating biles. Nutritious. Delicious. Right, so we can now sell this shed. We're going to buy exactly the same one again, because I like it and it's cheap. But I need the money. Have we got enough? Have we got enough? It's about 5,000 something. It's a dirt cheap auto stacking, by the way, guys. So it's worth having a look at if you've not had it before. Where is it? Extension. Maybe it's under extent. No. Is it just under sheds then? What am I doing? Why can't I find it? Where are you? Unless it weirdly goes under silos. Which is looking increasingly likely. There. So for 5,600, we've got £43 to spare. It holds 600 bales, guys. That's an absolute steal. Go check it out. So we are going to put it here. Piss off with your shop area restricted. No, you're not, because the shop ends there. We can all see that the shop ends there. So go away. This is where you're going. Deal with it. Apparently I can stick it on here. That's interesting. Apparently you can stick it there. It says shop area restricted. The shop is here. We can all see that the markings for the shop end there. In that corner. Don't do this to me. I just spent all this time building Joel Kano so I can empty it and put a new one in here, and you're saying computer says no. Can't put it there because I'm not having no space to turn around. Riverbend Springs, Jack. I've been playing this save since the launch day of FS25. We're 600 and, well, about 70 hours in now. Okay, so it can go here. It's not ideal, but it's sad it can go here. It just doesn't like it being there because of the shop. That's really annoying, look. Unless we redo the shop area. I just can't remember the key combo. It's nowhere near the shop. The shop's here. If we put it there, it just means we've got to go all the way round, and I can't be asked to go all the way round. No, I want you to go here, so we're going to have to fix this issue. Yeah, I've had it before, mate. We've had to move the shop before because it thinks it's bigger than it is. It's really annoying, though, because I've got it in a perfect place. If you look where the purple markers are, it's lined up with the wall beautifully. So I don't really want to undo it and redo it. What else could we do? We could get rid of a silo. We could get rid of this silo. We could get rid of this silo because now we're doing bale wrapping for silage. We don't need 3. The original idea of 3 is that we had grass covered silage, but we've now got a silage pile. We've got silage volcano. So we could get rid of this. God damn, we're making a lot of changes tonight. Boston, welcome in, mate. From Australia. Hope you're well. I've got friends in Melbourne. Hope you're well. Good morning. Yeah, we could do this. We could get rid of that. It means we lose this path here, but I don't think we really use... Oh, there is a gateway there, though. Oh, this is Ball Lake. This is a Ball Lake. All because of the shop. We're going to have to change the store delivery mods drop-off area. I know the shortcut for the shop if you need it. What the key combo, yeah, because I can never remember it. But I'm not very trusting of people on the internet when they tell me what buttons to press. I fell foul of that before. So I normally Google it just for safety. Thank you, Boston. I don't know why I don't get live YouTube subs. It might come through in a minute. Or it might not. It's really random, whereas Twitch alerts are instant. So thank you for letting me know that you subbed and that, mate, because it means I can thank you personally, so I appreciate it. Cheers for the support. We've only been live streaming on YouTube for a couple of months, and the channel's only like a year old. So thank you for being a part of it. Really helps. I can't remember the key combo. It's like shift and something. Let's have a look. Store delivery mod. FS25. Hold left shift and left alt to view the marker on the ground. Left shift and left alt and press S to set a location. To reset the location. Because we could reset it. Place my thing. And then put my marker back out again. Do you know what I mean? That's my plan. Left shift, left alt. Right, she's gone. She's gone. Right. Let's get this placed and then we can redo it. Where do we want it? Do we want to keep this little track? I think we keep this little track if we can. Do something like that because I like it feeling narrow and tight. That looks alright, doesn't it? That looks alright. Right, now to work out how I bloody reset it again. That's the tricky bit. Hold left shift, left alt to view the mark on the ground which represents location. Hold left shift, left alt, press S to... Okay. I'll never get as perfect as I got the last one, though. That's the annoying thing. I'll never get as perfect as I got the last one. See, look, now it's on the road. Bloody hell. I knew I was never going to get it as good. This might take a couple of trials and errors. This might take a couple of trial and errors. Yeah, so this save I've streamed every minute of at Boston. I was a new FS player. I was formerly a Minecraft streamer. Or variety streamer, really. And I told everyone I'm going to play this game that I've never played before and we're going to do it for a year. And I started on launch day of FS25. We're still here. Still soldiering on. How's that look? Close. Close. Could be a while, guys. We could be a while. Oh, no. Messed up. Just don't want to stick and stuff in here, but that should be alright. Is the other one under the Merlot? Where's the other marker? I can't really see it. I think that'll be alright. I think that'll be alright. Well, the way I see it, Boston, mate, I'm crap at streaming. I'm crap at playing the game. I've got nothing to add when I'm joining the party years and years later. I can at least be that guy that is still ploughing on with the same live series. Excuse me. Right. Yeah, so the original idea was after a year I was going to go on to another save or whatever, but I'm kind of getting my kicks by doing YouTube videos to play the rest of the game. Because again, for the first year, I played this completely blind. I still don't look at YouTube videos or guides or the help menu. I only used the help menu for precision farming because I was clueless. But for the first year, I didn't make any like YouTube videos or anything because I wanted you guys to experience me playing the game. So I never played the game offline. I never done it in my spare time. The only time you saw me playing Farm Sim was on this stream. But in recent weeks and months, I've now started doing like YouTube videos and stuff. So it allows me to experience other bits of the game and bits I haven't done in front of an audience because it isn't always the funnest thing doing it in front of an audience, you know. Everyone's got an opinion and all that. So, was it Control and Shift or Alt and Shift? I've gone blank. Shift Alt. I think that'll do. I think that'll do. That's probably right on the wall. We'll soon know when we buy something, won't we? Can't see where it ends, but it's going to be about here somewhere. I guess that's about right. Well, I'd say from about, because I didn't think this would take off like it did, mate. So I didn't start like keeping the VODs or anything till about the summer. But you'll be able to find there's a series where all the VODs. So the minute I end the live tonight, it all goes up in full, unedited, for you to skip to the bits you missed or you want to watch. So yeah, we have quite a few people in Australia and New Zealand who watch, but they don't always join us live. They just they watch on demand, which is awesome. So yeah, feel free to check them out. But yeah, thanks for your interest tonight. Really appreciate it. Right, we'll go for that with the store deliveries mod and just see where stuff ends up. All right. Okay. Let's see if we can now rehome these bales. I need to just get rid of this first. And then we'll have a little go at that ploughing as well. Because I've got a new ploughing mod. Because so many people abuse me over the way I plough or don't know how to plough in this game. I don't enjoy ploughing at all. But we can have a go at that because that's cheap. That's under 10k, I think. I think the store delivery model work there. If not, we'll push it back a little bit to where it was. I just didn't want it blocking the gateway. I think that'll work. I love all the different ground textures on this map now from all the times I've rebuilt stuff. You know, so like there used to be a shed here, but before there was a shed here, there might have been a silo here. There might have been chicken huts. Whatever it looks like. I like leaving, I know I say this all the while, but if you leave the ground until you rebuild on it, it does add flavour. Because you don't know why the ground is all different. Or that there was different things built there, etc. But it's better than just everything being blanket concrete or blanket grass. Alright, done. Joel Kano of silage is there. I'm sorry, Josh, I don't follow, mate. What you saying? If I turned the radio off or turned the music off? Long story short, I can't have the radio on. Full stop. Same as in Minecraft. If you want any of your clips to not be muted, you have to turn off the background music because it's copyrighted. Which is why I pay to use my own music where I've paid for the royalties, you know, the copyrights for. Okay, so that's that done. Right, that's that done. Let's stack some bales. Let's see if we can get them square ones. I'll never put square ones in here, but we might be able to do it. We've got that grass here, haven't we? Because obviously down the bottom here, if you're new here, guys, down the bottom here, we do have like a grass work area. We keep loose hay and straw in here occasionally, but we've got our straw storage down here, basically. All of our straw storage is there. I'm wondering if we just put silage in, or if I just try and put these grass in here, I could just put all these loose things in here. I imagine it'll take it. I've only put round bales in there, but I imagine it'll take it. Where's the Merlot? It's always the last pissing one, I swear. I'm assuming I could put in this. It doesn't matter if you recognise the music or not, mate. It's made by someone. It's made by an artist. It's owned by people. So it's not about the music being known or popular. It's like a book. A book has to be written by someone, and someone owns the rights to that, right? So you can play the game. The publishers, giants, have paid for that music, or whatever game you're playing. The publishers paid for that music, so you can play it as a consumer. But what I'm doing is I'm broadcasting it, and I'm not allowed to do that. So that's irrelevant how popular the song is. Somebody made it. Even if AI made it, somebody owns it. So in these games, you have to turn the radio off. It'd be like if I streamed like GTA, right? All the music in GTA will be copyrighted and owned by someone. So you just have to turn it off. Whereas the music you can hear at the minute is music I'm playing, because I pay a significant amount a year to the owners of that music to be able to stream it. Same as if you go to your pub and they've got the football on, you'll see there's a little pint glass in the bottom corner on Sky Sports, because they've paid for the rights to be able to play that broadcast that in a public place. Whoops. Don't worry about that little buddy hop. Just checking the tyre pressures. I think this works as a little area. So not to be confused with our straw bale storage area. This is all to do with TMR and silage. So I like my areas having purpose, right? I think that's what helps me build. Like having a bit of logic behind it. I'll also provide a nice little backdrop, I was just realising, to this allotment, because this allotment kind of sits here. It's my big issue of Riverbend. I talked about it on the last string. It's all too flat. So this hopefully adds some layer to it. There we are. Look, when that's full up, that'll add a bit of a backdrop to that. Will, you never have to apologise for having me on in the background, mate. 90% of our audience are people that have got me on in the background while they're playing the game or doing other things. That's what we aim to do here. So don't you worry about that, mate. You never have to apologise. Always busy. I'm always busy. This is going to come crashing down. It's the best I've ever stacked anything, and I'm no destroying it because it makes no sense for it to be out in the elements. To be fair, that could have gone worse. That could have gone worse. I'll take that. I was expecting it to all fall down on my cab. Lights out for Joel. Crushed by grass. What a way to go. What a way to go. Oops. But guys, if you weren't on the last stream, Happy New Year and all that jazz. I tend to be a bit of an old Scrooge with all that stuff, so I said it. Hope all your hopes and dreams come true this year. Bloody hell, Joel. How far you've come, man. That would have absolutely ended in an A&E visit in the first couple of months of me playing this game. Stack to triumph. I tell you, for me, the stacking and the unstacking are equally as impressive. I know I have low standards, but still. I still couldn't believe it when I unloaded them bales like that. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm yet to play that, Will. I'm yet to do it. Start uni this year, terrified. I felt the same, mate. That was a lot of years ago now, but I felt the same. I'd get to my mum to teach me how to boil pasta a week before I went. I was that bloody useless. But it was awesome. First couple of weeks were hard. Not gonna lie, but then I was an August baby, so I like really struggled. I felt like I was so behind everyone else. But then it was the best 3 years of my life. Just had to get through them first 2 weeks. It's an adventure, mate. It's an adventure. You're an August baby, eh, Gareth? I don't know about you, I just always struggled, right? Like, I was in bands and that all through high school, and like, as soon as my mates were, I was turning like 15, my mates were turning 16, it felt like we were light years apart sometimes. Like, most of my best mates had birthdays in September and October. And they would just... you didn't notice it in year 7 and 8. But when you got to, the, like, upper high school... I don't know. I felt, like, so immature compared to them. Like, I was really conscious of it. And then when I went to university, it kind of... I went to university a week and a half after I turned 18. And I just felt really out of my depth for the first 2 weeks. Yeah, I got a fit. That rings a bell, Will. Oh, no, mate. Chadders, don't worry about that. I had a, there was a couple of senior, they call them seniors, horrible, but that's what they called them when I was at uni. They weren't senior at all. They were like my age now. There was a couple, and they had it Life O'Reilly, right? Because as soon as you had to group up or do workshopy stuff, everyone would want them because they knew they'd crack on, right? Because you've got a better work ethic when you're older. And do you know what I mean? There's me like rolling out of bed at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, not knowing what day of the week it is. The mature students, the senior students, whatever name they're giving them these days, they're always super popular when I went to university because they were reliable and dependable, and you know they'd get the work done and stuff. How many barrels does that tunnel hold? About 600, mate. And it's only 5 grand. Oh, sorry, I wasn't concentrating there. Nearly lost it. Yeah, it's dirt cheap. It's a dirt cheap way of storing them. And also, I just didn't like these being out in the air. Like, it just doesn't feel very realistic. And you know I like to play this game based on the world I see around me. So, yeah, but they don't need to find that out, do the chatters, till it's too late, right? By that point, you've already been included. Worry about how you let them down later. I never thought a day would come in Farm Sim playing this game where I'd be able to do my own stacking. And I know it's terrible. And I know I still don't get things off the forks properly. And I know my Merlot is still bouncing around like a bloody kangaroo on speed sometimes. But I never thought I would do all this stuff in the game. It used to infuriate me in the early days. It could be worse, chatters. I moved to Cambridge to go to uni on a Saturday. On the Tuesday night, I got smacked in the skull coming out of a nightclub. I done nothing wrong. There was just a queue, like freshers' night. Couple of lads, obviously, were bored of queuing and decided to take it out on me. I walked out and got smacked in the side of the skull. Now I know you're old, you see. I can tell these stories. I didn't want to freak you out earlier when I thought you might be like some 17-year-old lad. And I didn't want you, like, being horrified. So I kept this quiet. But yeah, I literally cried all the way back to my digs with an ever-increasing swollen ear, thinking, what the frick have I done? Like, now, it'd be a different story, right? I wouldn't just walked off. But then I was very quiet. Like, you got to remember, I was in a wheelchair. I missed a whole of year 9 at school. I was in a wheelchair, like, in and out between sort of year 8, 9, and 10. I had no confidence. I didn't know who I was. Didn't know what I wanted to be. Still bloody don't. So, like, I don't know. Stuff like that happened, and it kind of felt like the world is just, like, hates you. You know what I mean? Like, and, but yeah. That was horrible. Literally, I'd never lived away from home or anything. I'd just turned 18. And I got smacked in the skull on my 3rd or 4th night. And I hadn't even done anything. Literally hadn't even done anything. I was just trying to make friends. Yeah. I seem to be someone at university that just... I then went on to have like a mohawk and get right into the punk rock and that. So I realised after that I didn't then, not in the first week. I was just your bog standard student kind of type. But after that, I kind of accepted it. I drew a little bit of attention to myself and I started playing in bands and stuff. So I got hiding in a pub toilet once as well. Again, just because of, I guess, how I looked. I realised I got a face people want to hear. But that once I got to like year 2, 3, I didn't care then. I kind of was more confident in who I was and what, you know. Oh, but that first week or two was rough. Really rough. Excuse me. But I weren't going to say that earlier when I thought you were 17. Dreading going to university. I'm not completely heartless. Well, yeah, like it's chalk and cheese, right? The version of me in my 20s and 30s and now is like chalk. I was just broken by the world, right? I was just like, you got to remember, like, I missed my entire summer holiday between middle school and high school. So what, going from year 6 to year 7 in hospital. Like, I developed a pain in my hip. No one knew what it was. I got chucked in hospital for months on end while they poked and prodded and tested and saw what changed and what didn't. Started high school late. Well, imagine what that was like, right? All your mates from middle school have gone to high school, a bigger high school, where everyone's come from different middle schools. And then there's me, just got to try and fit in. Like, it was horrible. And that's what university felt like as well. But eventually, that stuff came back to benefit me, right? You wouldn't wish it on anyone. You wouldn't go through it again. You wouldn't put it on your son or whatever. But it definitely gave me the character I then went on to have and to do some of the stuff I've done. Because you think you got... It's not like a nothing to lose thing. It's just a... You know, life doesn't owe you anything. And that's a hard lesson to learn sometimes. And there's a lot of people in the world that don't want to hear it. But when you have that kind of mindset that you make stuff happen or life's going to chew you up and spit you out, it does make you get off your ass. Like if you'd have said to me I'd have been in Rwanda last year talking at a global health conference, do you know what I mean? That's mad. That wasn't who I was as an 18-year-old. But my experience has definitely shaped it. Oh, Gareth, that sucks. That's hard, isn't it? So hard. Like, you don't even know where you're going, right? At least on day 1 of high school, like, you all work it out together and you clump together. When you start late, oh, it's horrendous. It's horrendous. No worries, Stephen, mate. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you. Shout again to all the lurkers, guys. All the people that have been with us for hours tonight in the background. I'm very grateful for you all. We've done some wonderful numbers tonight. I know probably helped because a lot of people had to come over from TikTok since we've had our live access revoked for reasons unknown. But either way, guys, it's been a hell of a swell of people here tonight, and I'm very grateful for you all. Oh, sorry to hear that, Gareth, mate. Are we similar in age? We could have been in bloody hospital together, Gareth. But yeah, Chad, it'll be fine, mate. You've got life experience on your side. Oh, you're a bit younger than me then. So no, I reckon we'd have missed each other. I've been on holiday for 2 years, mate. When I go and do that stuff as work. But, yeah, we couldn't afford a holiday last year. So I must admit, I haven't made any commitments to advocacy trips because that'll cost me money, right? I'll get my expenses covered, but it doesn't make up for the cost of your insurance and the money you spend on your roam and on your phone or your meals. Do you know what I mean? It's my family that has to suffer for that. So I must admit, I've been invited to Kenya in May, I think it is. I think the deadline for me to accept was the end of the year, so I'm a little bit past that. But I haven't decided yet what I want to do. Like, it exhausts me. Like I say, you have to go to a group of strangers thousands of miles away from home, and every time you share your story and what happened to you, people don't appreciate that you're tearing a strip of yourself off, right? You're going back to a dark place in your life that you don't really want to keep revisiting, and it's mentally exhausting. And I've been doing it for 5 years now. Or the alternative is I can sit here and do this with you guys and do it very softly, right? Without it being about me banging the drum on a stage somewhere. It feels like a healthier way for me to try and help people. Like a healthier way for me personally, but I don't know. But yeah, Kenya possibly. Look at this. I love that you can walk in here as well. It's just a simple storage unit, and it works for me. I probably should decorate the ground, but we've got no money. We've got £66. We spent the entirety of tonight's stream flat broke. Flat broke. Right. So now we know we can work with the bales. I guess we're going to bale this bugger. I guess we're going to bale this. We've still got a little bit of loose silage, because we don't need any loose silage because it's all sitting over there in the Jolcano. So we don't need to collect anything loose. We'll get baling. Where's my Massey? Here she... No, put the trailer back, Jog. You're only going to swear when you can't find it. Yeah, and it's a privilege, right, Lace? I should point out, mate, it is a privilege. I'm very lucky that I get to do what I do, because it's not my day job. It's not my day job. And I'm very fortunate that I've got to travel the world and share these things and help educate people and talk to policymakers and share a stage with some, like, amazing people. I realise I'm very lucky to do that and privileged to do it. And I've got the financial means to be able to pre-buy the plane ticket and wait months for someone to reimburse me, you know. And if I was from another country, I wouldn't have that opportunity, right? Because it is sometimes I'll buy a plane ticket and you're waiting months and months and months to get the money back, or after the event or whatever. So you need a means of financial resources to do that, right? So if you're from a disadvantaged country, you can't. So I realise I'm very privileged. But I also realise that my family give up a lot for me to do it. I also run a charity. I also do the stream and stuff. And every time I come home, I'm a little bit broke, right? Not financially, mentally. Every time I come back, I'm not quite myself. I'm burnt out. I'm tired. I'm grumpy. I don't really know whether I'm coming or going. And that's those guys that have to suffer, right? Every time. So, that's been on my mind a lot lately. It's like, it's great that I get to do it and I'm privileged. And it does good. I genuinely believe it does help people. But at the cost of your personal life, right? Have a good one, Josh, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, have a good week, mate. Have a good week. Oh, am I miles off yet? I weren't looking. The amount of times I reverse without looking through pure laziness. Have I got any tea left? Oh, one more mouthful. Look at that. I'll paste it beautifully. Paste it beautifully. Oh, excuse me. Hi, mate. Sorry I'm late. But are you not streaming tomorrow? No, I'll stream Sundays, Tuesdays. You know when I stream, don't you, George? Unless I misread that. Sorry. Tagged him a short news series. Don't know if you saw. I didn't, mate, but I'll go check. So, What happens on YouTube, I get notifications on YouTube Studio when people comment and that sort of thing. But when people tag me, it does it through the YouTube app, not YouTube Studio, which I find really annoying. It's the same with replies. So I'll get someone's initial comment, I reply to it, and then if they reply again, it'll come through the YouTube app, like a notification for the YouTube app, not the Studio app, which always throws me. Also, I got a new phone today, so I've obviously lost a lot of notifications, which I've got to work my way back through. But I'll go check it out, mate. But cheers. Sorry if I missed that. Yeah, and it takes many forms, right, Lace? It takes many forms. Like, me and my wife are very, very different. I'm very soppy and emotional, and she's not. But the amount that she supports me to do, like the advocacy trips, all the streaming, like how many hours a year am I sitting here with you guys when I could be downstairs tidying up after dinner, or letting the dog out for a wee, or putting Dylan to bed, or you know what I mean? So I think, you know, there's many different ways people can care and support you, and it doesn't have to be like the movies, because the movies will have you believe that it should all be like fairy tale bollocks. And it's not. It's about the person they lift you up and enable you to be. S25 Ultra, mate. I've been Samsung for years now, ever since the iPhone battery throttling thing. I work in IT, and it was really obvious to those of us in IT that they were throttling the performance of hardware after 2 years. Like, really obvious. And I have morals, and I felt like that was not acceptable. McDonald's is my partner's way of treating me. There we go, Big and C. Everyone's got their ways, right? I will never do this field. I'll say I'll never do this field as well as this again. I will, because I just spent $500,000 on a proper mower. But it does make my previous attempts at cutting this grass look amateurish now. But there we go. We move forward. We move forward. My wife's the same, though. She's happy with food. If I buy her chocolate when I pop to the shop, if I get her a couple of takeaways every week or two, like, she's very much happy with being kept in food. Yeah. Welcome in, Aldershot. We done all right last night. I couldn't sleep last night. I was up until 4:30. I laid until 9. Rare laying, so it was a Sunday. I still feel like crap today. I'm on strong course of steroids at the minute, and it's just messing with my sleep. Didn't even know that was a thing until this time around. I've had them for tens of times in my life. So I first looked at the scorecard at about 11 o'clock last night. I thought, oh, Christ. And then it got really interesting how we hung on. So 10 minutes left, guys. So what we'll do, we'll get these 3 fields bailed. Feels like a good place to stop. And then they can all go what are we going to do with them? What are we going to do with them? How am I wrapping? I've got a wrapper, haven't I? I have got a wrapper, haven't I? And I don't mean like a discarded Quality Street sweet wrapper from Christmas on my desk. I did buy a wrapper. And then they can all go in our new storage shed on the next stream. Just trying to remind myself. Yeah, there she is. There she is. Lovely old job. We're getting bloody organised now. We've got no money. We started tonight with no money. We've sold 3 sheds. We're down to £66 in a save in year 12. It's not good. Times are hard. I would love like a hard mode for farm sim where there was economic fluctuations. Do you know what I mean? Where you'd get like massive demands for one thing and the arse fall out of the market for others. I'd love that. But maybe I'm in the minority. Do you know what I mean? Imagine that you like put all your eggs in one basket, right? We're going to plant soybeans this year. And then next year, the arse falls out of the market. And you've got to try and, I don't know, spin up a production line to turn it into something else or store it and hope you get some money in year 2 or 3. I'd love that. Then I'd also like to be able to see at least a year of accounts in this game. So maybe they should prioritise that before Joel's hard mode. This mower is such a quality of life upgrade as well. Not mower, baler. The mower is. The mower's fantastic. You only have to see how easily I've cut through this field earlier tonight. But this baler is awesome. The fact I don't have to stop. In fact, why am I not using steering, cruise control? Why am I not using cruise control? That's mad. Now we're cooking. And cider. I like that, Lace. You've been listening. Yeah, I can't believe she's drinking my bloody Christmas cider. Really funny, though, for about the first, like, 10 years we were together, she was always, like, the one who didn't drink. She never drunk. And now, I have no, like, I don't drink at all, really. I'll go out for the odd night with mates, but when I used to drink like a couple of cans a night just after work habitually, I don't even have any beer in the fridge these days. Obviously, Christmas is a bit different. People are giving us stuff. But it's going to be a complete role reversal now. Oh, it's getting cold in here now. See how temperature must have dropped outside. It's always the same way this time of year. It's hot at the start. Gives my old PC and lights and that kick out a bit of heat. So you crack a window and you go for your break and you come back in at like 9:05. You're like, Christ, that's hot in here. And then it gets to the last hour and my ankles are icy. Gonna need a bloody blanket over my lap. Imagine that. So what you been doing tonight, Hannah? I spent 4 hours watching this bloke play Farming Simulator with a tartan blanket over his lap. Did you know he got beaten up on his 4th day at university? Right. I can't be bothered to turn off cruise control, so we're just going to hang it around here and see what we pick up. I think we've done it. That's all right. I tell you though, we have made, I know we've got no money, right? And if I was live on certain other platforms tonight, you'd get some smart ass come in, say, oh, you're 12 and you're not a millionaire. But when you think of how in the last, couple of months in the game, we've upgraded our baler, we've got the new tractor, we've got, we've got a new mower now. Like, I feel like we made some real big upgrades. And suddenly these jobs are getting a lot easier, which is good. Because I was getting to the point where I sold a field tonight at the start tonight. You might have been here to see that. I sold a field to go towards our new mower. Sold a couple of sheds. Because the fields were getting a little bit overwhelming, right? The farm was growing, but my equipment wasn't. But all of a sudden, baling, combining, and mowing now feels easy and not stressful again. Because like I say, it's always been my motto with the game: for stressful, I ain't doing it. And it will put me off, right? Like I used to have sheep on the farm, and I got rid of them because I just can't be arsed. I'm not feeling any love or whatever. Same as cows. If cows suddenly get a bit repetitive or too overwhelming, maybe I get too many and keeping up with the food demand's a bit of a headache, then I'll just stop. I'll just pivot away from it. Because it's not worth falling out of love with for the game over, you know? And that's the best thing I think I've done in this save is when I started, what, I've been about 6 to 9 months in. Some of you regulars will probably remember better than me. We got to about 6 or 9 months in, and I started pivoting. Up until that point, I didn't want to, like, kill my darlings. I didn't want to, like, let go of anything we'd built or made or... And when I started doing that, like you get rid of the chicken huts to make room for more pigs, or you get rid of the sheep because you're not really feeling it, or, you know, once you start doing that, a long-term save gets a new chapter and gets a lot, I don't know, just more enjoyable. The biggest issue I had is not wanting to undo the hard work, but you got to look at it like in real life. A farmer's always evolving, right? It's always changing. So there's no harm in knocking things on the head and trying again. So I think if you just stuck with it for the sake of being able to show where you've been and have millions in the bank for when that person comes in chat and says what you spent it all on, I think if you'd done it for that, you'd burn out of it and get bored of it pretty quickly. I can't imagine sitting here for 4 hours on the night if I had 20 million in the bank. I just couldn't. I'd do some crazy Joel build and I'd be bored, right? This is pretty. This is why I play the game. Right here, this is why I play the game, guys. This is why I've done 670 odd hours on this save. Because it looks like this. No, it done biggin. Like we talked a lot about tonight about like expectations and vibe and stuff like that, and I just find it weird how people end up in different places, different play styles, like end up in different places, and maybe it's like a demographic thing, right? But I never once had anyone on Twitch ask me why have I not got no money in the bank when I've been playing this long. Because I think they can see, right? If you just zoom out, you can see where the money's gone. Like... Sorry about the cough. And it's done better, though, tonight. The voice is now... It's definitely... I say voice, that's more chest. But year 12 with £66, I mean, come on. I get it. I do get it. But then if you're here for the streams, you've seen how much we've bought in the last 2 months. Like, insane amounts of equipment. The class tractor. Oh, Christ, I missed a bit there. The class tractor, the baler. The mower. What else did we do? There is more. We went over to obviously square bales. We got the new bale trailer. Storage units. You know what I mean? There's always... something. I just can't imagine playing this game with like tens of millions. It'd kill it for me. It'd absolutely kill it for me. On the stats, does it show total amount spent? I don't know if it does, mate. Makes me laugh because they always say, oh, I love the look of the farm, mate. Yeah, but as if you've done it like on a shoestring. Do you know what I mean? Like, but also, like, I started this save with 100,000. You know, at one point we had 2.5 million in loan, and that's all gone. We've paid that all off. So there's where 2.5 million's gone. Hacky, thank you so much for hanging out for so long tonight and all your contributions in chat. Genuinely, mate, you are like an absolute pillar of our young YouTube community, both on the live chat but also in the comments of the videos. So thank you, mate. I can't do it without people like you. I genuinely can't. I can't be everywhere. I can't facilitate conversation all the time. So thank you for being such a part of like we're getting more people now watching the YouTube live streams, guys, than I was getting last year on Twitch before I started doing the farm sim thing. And that was 3 years of hard work to get there on Twitch. So the fact that we're doing that on YouTube already is because of people like you in chat. I really appreciate it. I'm determined to finish this field, guys, so we'll go a few minutes over if that's all right with you. I know it's Sunday night. I know we've all got better places to be. But let's be honest, you're all just going to sit in your bed on your phone anyway, aren't you? Pissing about on Candy Crush or getting depressed reading BBC News or something. So you might as well sit here and watch me go through these perfectly straight lines and turn them into little grass turds. By the way, guys, it's been a long, long while since I've done a charity stream. I know a lot of you are new here over the last year, but before this last year, I used to sort of do quite a lot of like 12-hour, 10-hour, 12-hour charity streams, and we raised lots of money for charity. The reason I stopped, it got a little bit more complicated because I founded a charity in 2024. So it kind of felt like, it's not like a conflict of interest, but like I feel like if I'm going to put my time into raising money, I should probably be doing it for the charity I worked so hard for. So I just kind of stepped away from it because I didn't want it being like conflict of interesty thing. But I would like to get back to doing that, whether that's for the charity I'm involved in or other causes. And they used to be a lot of fun. You know, I used to do little 12-hour ones, which is a big ask for an old cripple like me. And obviously the multiplayer thing's an obvious thing we could do for a charity stream. But yeah, keep that in the back of your mind, guys. That's something I'd like to get back into in 2026. No, I genuinely mean it, Hacky, if you're still with us, mate. Genuinely mean it. Yeah, it's just in that first year of founding the charity, Chadders, I didn't want like any conflict of interest, right? I didn't want anyone getting confused. Well, is my money going to you or is it going to charity? All that sort of stuff. I just didn't need it. I didn't need the aggro, so I just stopped doing the charity stuff. But like, we raised like £1,000 for a children's arthritis charity. We raised about 750 quid for an ankylosing spondylitis charity. We raised loads, right? Probably about 3 or 4 grand on the channel since I started streaming on Twitch. And I'm very proud of it, and I was very proud of it. And there were always multiplayer events. And sometimes it'd be really rough, right? Because my community was a lot smaller back then. You'd get like into hour 6 and suddenly nobody was in the server with you. And you had to get quite creative at killing the time and talking and everything else. I used to do interviews as well. I used to get people on and interview them. Whether they're medical or patient or gamers. So yeah, I'll give it a bit of thought. Ignore what's about to happen here. I'm sorry, I didn't go as bad as I thought it would. But that's something I'd definitely like to do again this year, get back into. It's got to be the most I've bailed, hasn't it? Hello, mate. Not spoken today, but I have you on the TV. Loving the stream. Cool runnings, mate. Thank you so much for dropping in to say that. I know we have lots of people that watch us in the background, and I'm very, very, very grateful for all of you. That's very kind of you to drop in and say hello at the end there. I've really enjoyed tonight. I think you could probably all tell that. I've really enjoyed tonight. It's felt easy. Digger, man, you don't have to apologise at all. You know that. You've heard me say that to enough people by now. But thank you. Like I say, I'm just very grateful if you've got us on in the background, guys. That's what we set this all up for originally. The whole point of this was to be like your background noise, your company, so you can spend all night playing Farm Sim, and that'll help you switch off and escape. But maybe you go to bed thinking, you know what, I didn't do that all on my own. I did it with a bit of socialisation, or I had a bit of a laugh. Because that is the only downside of using gaming to escape, right? It can be quite an isolating activity. Or I find it can with the games like this that I play. So the idea is if we can provide you with the bit of a backdrop, then, you know, for your mental health alone, that's got to be a better thing. Yeah, I know. I know lots of people are going back to work tomorrow. I had to go back to work on Friday. I'm not too worried about tomorrow, though, because I'm at that point where everyone else has been out of the office anyway. So it's not like I've got a queue of people wanting to hassle me about stuff. That'll come. But for tomorrow, everyone is going to be in the same boat of checking, you know, up on their work and emails. And I've been in jobs before where this time of year was mad, but thankfully the role I'm in at the minute depends on me working with others, and if others are on holiday, I haven't got a massive backlog, which is nice. So I've just got a day of doing reports tomorrow, day of spreadsheets, which can be therapeutic if you're in the right mindset. It can be horrible if you're in pain, but if you're in the right mindset and you're comfortable, it's therapeutic. But I reckon tonight, guys, genuinely, it's probably been one of the highest average viewing figures we've ever had on Twitch without being raided. So, really grateful, guys. We've had some big ones in the past. They're normally because we've been kindly supported by others and everything. So, for any of you that are here because we weren't able to go live on TikTok and that, thank you for making that extra effort. For all of our regulars, thank you for always being here. For all of our lurkers, I think we've given you several shout outs tonight, but in case it didn't come across, know how grateful I am. I'm really proud of what we're building here. And I'm proud that I'm doing it in a way that I enjoy these days as well, and not like this forced what I think people want. Let's say the YouTube videos. If anyone's been checking out the YouTube videos recently, I'm finally now like making the content I wanted to make, but didn't have the balls or the confidence to do it earlier in the year or back in, like, you know, launch of FS25. So look out for more of those sort of chilled storytelling kind of videos on YouTube. But yeah, you guys and the support and the numbers we get these days, that's what gives me the confidence to do that stuff. So yeah, thank you for lifting me up, guys. Right, let's get this. I still don't understand why you have to turn this off in order to unload it. That kind of doesn't make sense to me, but we'll go with it. Look at that. It's a lot of bales. Tomorrow, we'll get them tomorrow. Tuesday, we'll get them all wrapped. Guys, do not let me on Tuesday rack up with the old bale collection trailer and forget to wrap them. I need to wrap them. In fact, what we'll do, we'll put the trailer on now. Look at me getting better at this. I put the trailer away earlier. Now I'm going to leave something hooked up so I remember what I'm doing next time. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I perfectly unstacked the prettiest pile of bales I've ever put together without them crashing on my head. We had quite a few wins tonight, guys. We had quite a few wins. Can I finish it off by reversing this in here? No. Frigged it. I got too cocky at the end. It's always the way. Rush the ending. Don't rush the ending, lads. Right. We get the wrapper on, and then I won't forget. And my voice has held up. It's feeling a bit dry and wheezy now, but it's held up. It's definitely better than the last stream where I didn't shut up coughing. So what we're going to do, we're going to unfold you. We're just going to get started, do one, and then it'll remind me. Like, I could happily carry on. I'm not going to sleep anytime soon, but I've got a busy day tomorrow. So we're going to leave it there, guys. Thank you so much for all the company tonight. So many of you have been in, like hundreds of you, and I'm very grateful for that. Thank you for all the company. Thanks for all the conversation. Thank you for me being candid about my views on what content works for me and what not. The usual reminder, because if not, someone will DM me. When I talk about a platform, I'm talking about the platform and how it functions and its culture. I'm not talking about you wonderful people. So when I say about, you know, how not being live on TikTok tonight means I'm not as stressed, it's not because you lot stress me out. It's because the nature of that beast and everything, and it's been really relaxing tonight, and I've really enjoyed it, and I feel like I'm back to my old self when I'm on YouTube and Twitch, and it's definitely given me some food for thought. If I don't speak to you before, guys, thank you for all the love on all the... I know I haven't posted any clips on Twitch this week, TikTok this week because of Christmas and being ill and everything, but thank you for all the love. I had loads and loads of views. Thank you for all the love on YouTube. Yeah, I'm super excited. I must admit, I thought this whole project was probably going to draw to an end at the end of 25, with Farm Sim being a year old and everything. And I don't know, I feel like we're started 2026 stronger than ever. So that gives me hope, guys, and that's all because of you. If you weren't here, I'd just be a guy in a hat talking to myself in his spare room, and that doesn't feel too healthy. So thankfully, because you're the other end of the camera, the neighbours don't think I'm a madman. Until next time, guys, have a good one. Take care of yourselves. I hope the Monday is kind to you, and I will see you on Tuesday night. Bye-bye.